What's good, guys? How's everybody doing? Hope you are doing well. Let's pause that music. What's good, everybody? Oh man, so I am rested. I've been asleep for like 3.5 hours or so until about 30 minutes ago. I set my alarm for 7 to wake me up, and then I was like, let me set that back to 7:30, then set it back to 8, then back to 8:30, and then to 9, then to 9:15, and then I was like, fuck, I need to get the fuck up. So, so here we are. Let me get my wallet out of my pocket. There we go. So tonight I am finally building one of these frogs. I have already pre-populated the PCB with Milmax sockets, so you don't have to sit here and wait on me to shove sockets into holes. I did not lube the stabs, so we will be doing stabs tonight. It's Gazzew's PCB, which was originally going to be for him, but then he had gotten a Mr. Suit for a friend, and he ended up using the Mr. Suit and having some issues with the friend, and was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna keep this Mr. Suit. So now this frog that he had purchased for me to build, which was going to be his personal board, is being gifted to another friend. So I'll be building it to send to him, to send to his friend. I got wax all over my mat, apparently. Which I did a few wax seals earlier today. I ran out of them a couple days ago, and I've just been busy with other stuff. So let's see, let's get room here on the desk. I usually put this down before now, but I am slacking because, like I said, I slept till the last possible minute tonight. Tape. So we're gonna be re-rolling for, what is it, the third time for one of the 4 desk mats. Hopefully whoever wins it this time is going to want it. It keeps going to international winners that don't want to pay the shipping when they see how much it is, even though I have tried to be pretty transparent that shipping on a desk mat internationally is not cheap. So we'll see how that goes. That's pretty good coffee there, even though I put cream in it. So I've just about used up all the cream my sister bought, so I can start drinking my coffee black again. Which I still have been drinking a lot of it black, but you know how it is. I've got something there. I don't feel like wasting it. Of course, now the camera's all in frame. I'm just realizing I changed all that on the other scenes for YouTube video yesterday, but apparently I didn't do it for my actual live scenes. Let's get that real quick, unless you guys like seeing a random... What? Select the camera. God, Slobs is so bad about selecting what you want to select. Wrong camera, that one, there we go. Alt. Wow. Alright. There's that. So I think tonight we'll just jump right into soldering this thing. There is one socket that I have to put on after I pull the tape off. There's one that's like not, if it's more than halfway where they cut them out, like say how like on this one, if that was a socket I could use, I could have put, or if that was a socket that I needed to use, or a solder joint that I needed to use, I could have put a socket in there. But this one right here, that socket would probably have fallen out by the time I got around to soldering it, so I omitted that one when I was populating the board. One thing I do like about these Galatea PCBs, Galatea, whatever it is, Gazzew, what's going on? I do like that all of the sockets sit right in flat. It's not like, because I had populated 4 PCBs over the past week with Milmax sockets, and I forgot to wet my sponge, oh no. And the SAT75 PCB, like a lot of the sockets don't sit flat, so then I have to go and push them down. these, they all just sit even, which is nice. So hopefully when I go to solder one of the SAT 75s, I'll probably do one of those next week. Ever since trying one, oh nice. Hopefully when I do one of the SAT 75s next week, we don't have any issues and all of the sockets sit even. I did, you know, do my best to push them all down and get them even, but I guess we won't know until we get to that. I will probably, as I told Gazzew, I was going to give him a GeonWorks Artisan for this board, so probably give him just the black GeonWorks logo. I don't even know those. Since he's giving it to a friend, I will ask him and see what he wants. What color SAT 75 do I have? I have a blue one and a white one. I bought two because I don't know, because a fool and his money are soon parted. Do you change what size component you mill-max into the board depending on the PCB? Yo, what's good? Do you mean what size socket I use? I just bought 1,033.05s, so that's pretty much the only option I have right now. So that's what I'm using. I think it's more. So like, well, I've got tape on it now, so you can't really tell. So like, if you look at this PCB, you'll see that it's flush. Well, the 3305s are shorter, so you don't have to worry about it. You really only have to worry about that on the longer ones that stick out that can potentially bottom out. But also, he wants foam in this case too. We're building this board to be as quiet as possible, so I'm going to be putting stab pads on it, and it's going to be having some custom boba, well, they're not really boba gum since they're pink, but it's going to be a boba gum stem and a custom boba housing that Gazzew has. He's got to put the leaves in these housings, and he's been really slack on them, which it's fine because I know he's got a lot going on, so I'm not going to pressure him to get mine and his switches done. Did you just see me scratch my nuts? Yeah, that's not good. So the housings are gonna be they're likened to like a dichroic glass, so it's kind of like, depending on how the light hits them, the color shifts. So it's like a color shifting plastic. So interested in seeing how those go. Am I at the new place? Still am not at the new place yet. Still not yet. I've got to go down one day this week. I've got new electric and light sockets. I'm going to swap all those out. The flooring has arrived, but my stepmom, she's like real into interior decorating, and she like was manning the helm of my dad's previous house that they had bought before they moved out of it, and she was like there for everything. So they really want to try. Hey, you should. I can get you some information on it. It's fun and easy. And she's one of those people that annoys the shit out of contractors and likes to be all up in the project, which is fine for me. So she's back in town, so now she's gonna get them to come by, and she's gonna, you know, be there and on top of it and make sure they don't fuck anything up. So that's another reason why I haven't been in a hurry, because a lot of times, you know, you give a contractor free range and you're not there, they'll go in and just half-ass and cut corners, and then, you know, you're stuck with what they do. So I've got, there's like the house was built in 1931, and it's got like, it doesn't have like closets. It has like, let's see here, it's paint. I'll show you what is it, an alcove? Is that what you would, what? Oh, it's plugged into the other computer. Yeah, I'm so bad at typing on a sideways keyboard. What? Excuse me. So like, let's say rectangle. There we go. So like, say this is this scene, this scene, so I've got the camera in the wrong spot too. Or not cropped, I should say. So like, say this is the kitchen here. There is like, instead of being like a proper pantry or something, there's like just a bit of wall that they add right here, and then like this little area they've got shelves and shit in. So I want to get like this part knocked out so I can open this all up, because like, let's say this is my kitchen, it's not quite to scale, but like right now as it stands, like that's not what I wanted. Control C. So like right here's the refrigerator, and then all along here are cabinets. Then there's a window right here, and then right here is the oven. But what I want to do is knock this out so I can put like more appliances over here and get this refrigerator from right here, and then put new counters in and like build a bar on this part of it. And then like this right here is all opened up because the living room's over here. So yeah, you like those awesome paint skills. Alright, let's see if let me fix this camera scene, because we might need it later and it'll just bug me if there's a tripod just chilling in the frame the whole time. Is the music levels okay too? I've kind of come on, select the damn camera. Why does everything have to be right on top of there? And like, why is the chat box not even like showing? Like, chat's not even showing. What is it, like behind everything? What is going on here? Oh no, it's just okay. I just can't see it because I'm blind. Face cam. There we go. All right. But it's like in this scene, it's fucked up too. Yep, called it. Called it. Dude, there we go. Boom, there we go. MS Paint, yeah, that's right. Like, so the desk mat that I'm giving away for the third time tonight, made in MS Paint. I did use, what's going on, Elvin? I did use Paint 3D though to magic select out the switch, but now I've got, for the next samples that I'm getting this week, I've got dark mode media. He is taking, I sent him some switches, he took the pictures for me. We're gonna do a Got Boba and a Got Thok U4T ones for like the first like initial run of mats that I'm gonna offer. So, and if they, you know, if there's interest and people want them, then I'll make some of the other mats. I'll probably do the LTs next or the U4s. Of course, I won't do a Got Thok on a silent switch, but we'll hopefully people will like them. I thought it was kind of funny because when we're talking and he was like, oh, you know, Got Boba like the old Got Milk, and I was like, you know what, that's actually not terrible. So I found the Got Milk font that they used, and you know, I did the black background because you remember the old. Well, the problem with that is there's an ad about to start, so if I get cut off. So the problem with using other switches is I don't have permission from those switch manufacturers, and I'd really rather not get permission from them, because a company like Durock or somebody, you never know what their terms are going to be. They'll want money or something, and I'd rather not be beholden to them. Whereas Gazzew is a good friend of mine. I know that, you know, he's okay with it. Black housing and cream colors too. Yeah, I don't know. That's, you know, that's Durock, that's Kale, that's just two companies that could potentially be a problem, and I'd rather just avoid problems. Come on. Well, how's everybody doing this week? It is now officially Wednesday. Who has made some cool new purchases? Has anybody got anything? Who got in the archetype fulfillment sale yesterday? Apparently word spreads fast of what my dumbass did. I read fulfillment sale, and are we still in an ad? No, it's getting ready to start. So I saw fulfillment sale, and for some reason I just thought it meant like in stock, like the winners were gonna get them right away. So I joined, and you know, when you joined the form to join and everything, anyways, the form to join and everything was the exact same as their raffle form. They didn't like change it or anything. It was like said, you know, raffle entry and blah blah blah. So I signed up, then I called my mom and my sister and I was like, hey, I need y'all to sign up for this raffle because I didn't want to miss these because these were cool. So I needed to you know, game the system, increase my odds. And then after my mom had gotten signed up, luckily it was before my sister had signed up, I realized, wait a second, everybody gets what they get, because I went back and reread it and they were like, we're sorry for what we did on April 1st, so we're going to give everybody a chance. It's like, oh shit. So like, luckily my sister hadn't joined yet, so I stopped her, but I had to pay for $75 keycaps, which I could have canceled it. Like, I'm sure Mech wouldn't have minded it, but at the same time, it's like I kind of wanted them. So, and it turns out the homie Triggity, he was I don't know, I guess it's not really babysitting if it's your own kid, but he was doing stuff with the kids around the house and wasn't able to join before they closed it. So him and Geo are probably gonna get some of my doubles. So there's that. What's going on already? What is going on with this solder? Why does it keep bubbling up? Okay, alright. I do not sell individual parts. There's been times in the past when I covered part sales for Gazzew, but if you need parts, you would have to purchase those from Gazzew directly. You can find his contact information over on Gazzew.com. He also has a Discord, but he's not a big fan of Discord, so don't be surprised if you join his Discord and don't see him chatting in there. Don't know what to do with them. So Trigg was mentioning the individual parts since the idea of extra wasted switch parts is not preferable. I'm assuming you mean that by that. Yeah, so usually when I do Franken switches, whatever I have that I won't be using, like say tangerine stems or cream housings, I usually will go put them on Mech Market, man. You'll find somebody that'll buy them, especially if you sell them cheap enough. People are always like to you know, experiment and try different things. So people are always willing to pick up just switch parts. So if you do end up having to buy a complete switch, don't be afraid to go and list them on your extra bits and pieces and things on Mech Market. And I can tell you, like a stock spring, nobody's gonna buy a stock spring, but you got the whole set. Me too. And I don't know if y'all heard my story because I was in an ad, but I've got 2 whole sets. I didn't realize, I totally misunderstood. Is the PCB kind of not in focus? Is that better? I kind of misunderstood fulfillment sale. I thought it was more like these are in stock and they'll fulfill as soon as the raffle winners are selected. Because like when you went to the raffle form, it was just like their typical raffle form. They call it a raffle form. You had to agree to all the same things that you always do. They didn't change anything on it, so I was just like, okay, cool, in stock, you know. So I joined for all 5, and then I called my mom and my sister and was like, hey, I need you guys to join this raffle because I really want these keycaps because they're kind of unique, you know. So I luckily before my sister joined, I realized that Why it's not wanting to focus on the PCB. Like, what is it focusing on? Yeah, so now I have 2 sets, but Triggity was unable to get in the raffle before they had to close it because of the limit cap. So he's gonna take some of my extras off my hands. He was saying he wanted 2 or 3, and then he was like, fuck it, I'll take all 5. So today, Joran messaged me and was like, hey, if you got some of those extra keycaps, I know you got more than you realized. He was like, I'll take some off your hands. So between the 2 of them, I should be able to get rid of my extra ones. Which honestly, like, I'm totally okay with keeping the 10 of them. That's cool. Like, I got 2 Colks right now. But I'm, and I've, out of the last 3 or 4 archetype raffles, I've managed to get in on, managed to catch a W on 2 of them, so I've got some more archetype stuff coming. Slowly trying to get my artisan collection up to standards. If you guys want to see the unboxing video of the artisan that I did Monday, just went live earlier tonight. Try with the Valentine's rifle. Valentine's rifle was alright. It didn't super appeal to me, but yeah, I might have joined it. I can't remember if I did or not. I'm really bad about keeping up with raffles, so like, luckily in Starfire's Starfire Penguin's Discord, she's got an events thing there where people are going and putting all of the different raffles that are coming up. So that's been helpful for me to be able to join more raffles because, sorry, I'm like talking and thinking at the same time. It's just been easier for me to not miss raffles, so I've been able to join more and been catching W's finally, so that's been helpful. I should probably start doing the same thing in my stream. I've got the events channel and I've kind of started trying to mess with it, but not much. Here is the unboxing video for this one that I got last week. If you guys want to see it, it's literally only had 7 views. It's only been live like a few hours. I should probably just give you the link so like you guys can go and be awesome and you know, give it some thumbs up and some likes and some subs. But there's the link, and here's...
Hey, what's up guys? Today we're going to be unboxing an artisan from Psycho Keycaps.
Can you hear it okay?
Let's take a quick look over here at this product page. While we're looking at this product page, be sure to go ahead and hit that like and subscribe so you don't miss anything. So this
you don't want to miss anything.
Last month, they're in March. This is the Stink Hand Sculpt. It's part of the Healing You initiative by various keyboard vendors and other people involved in the keyboard hobby who have raised money to go towards Ukraine to help with the war effort overseas.
So I got this surprisingly quick. I actually got it about 4 or 5 days ago. Today is the 19th, so it came in under a month, which is super quick turnaround in artisans. In my experience, most of them you're waiting quite a bit longer than that. It was $70. Of course, it was a raffle. You had to enter the raffle and get the chance to purchase it. But hey, without any further ado, let's hop into this thing. I've been looking forward to checking this out. This will be one of my first artisans from Psycho Keycaps. I have gotten lucky lately in some keycap stuff. I didn't catch a W in a raffle for 2 years, and finally I've started getting gotten 3 or 4 raffle W's in the past month, so that's a lot of fun. Oh, let's check out this box here. So no kind of packing slip, that's great. Don't have to worry about hiding that. So here is the box these guys have. It's got their little P for Psycho Keycaps logo on it. It's got their social media here on the top. It's better now that I turned it up. Not sure what those things are. I'll have to check them out later. I'm assuming those are different features of the caps. It's got here on the side for a number of keycaps. Obviously, I just got one Psycho Keycaps. Psycho Keycaps, artisan keycaps based in California, inspired by nature creations and synthetic inspirations. So let's pop in here and see what we've got. We've got our card here.
So this is the Stink Hand, Agent ID STI 8035, dress code Healing You, member of, say, Kernum? I'm not sure.
I still don't know what that says.
Born on 3/19/22.
Kernan?
So I guess that's the day it was made. You get a matching sticker here. You get this nice Stink Hand sticker in the colors of the Ukraine flag. It was, like I said, to help raise awareness and funds for Ukraine. So let's take a closer look here. I think it looks really cool. Check out those ears. They've got like a glitter effect, or not, excuse me, not ears. I guess those are horns. Oh, if I can hold on to it. You've got that nice glitter effect there.
Yes. Are these videos as cringe for y'all to watch as it is?
There's little bits of glitter in there
I don't
in
know
a
why
clear
it feels
resin.
like it's
Those
so
teeth look really awesome.
bad.
A little nick there in the lip, but that's okay. You know, it's a handcrafted artisan. You can't expect it to be perfect. It wasn't machined. It's got Psycho keycaps inside. It does have a white stem. And it looks like, oh no, I thought there might have been some glitter there on the inside, but no, that's just the light reflecting off of it. But all in all, very pleased with this keycap. Hope you enjoyed checking out this unboxing with me. See if we can get it to focus here. All right, maybe not. I'm trying to make more use of this new camera that I've purchased. So hopefully we can find some cool uses for it here in the future. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really hope you enjoyed this video, and I hope to see you in the next one. Have a fantastic rest of your week. Bye. Yeah, this boy.
Do you really know what this is doing to your body?
Do I care? So at this point, like, I feel like it's mandatory that I say have a fantastic something at the end of every video, because like now even like in the comments, there's a comment section when people place an order for them to like leave notes, and it seems like every day I get at least one that's like, have a fantastic rest of your week, you know, and I'm like, damn it, that's somebody that watches my videos. If I do make like 3 or 4 videos, if I record several of them at a time, I'll switch it up. I'll be like, have a fantastic rest of your week. Have a great rest of your day. Have a amazing rest of your month. You know, I try to keep it a little mixed up, but usually, fantastic rest of your day is my my go-to. The weirdest request I had was one that asked me to include a piece of chicken, a piece of fried chicken. I just wrote, sorry, all out of chicken. That's one of the weirdest ones I've had in the comments. Oh, I had one that was like, I had one recently that was kind of had one yesterday that was hilarious. I can't remember what it is right now, but I had one that was kind of sad, man. It was like, please draw a picture of a cute, I can't remember what it was. Please draw a picture of a cute, they listed a couple of different animals. They were like, because I'm depressed buying keyboard things to make myself feel good again. I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn it, I feel like I'm like taking advantage of this person. And like, you know, I'm not responsible for where you go get your retail therapy when you're feeling down, but damn, it kind of hit me in the feels. I sat there for a minute, was just like, fuck. So I drew a smiley face and was like, sorry, I'm not much of an artist, I hope you feel better, you know. So just kind of was like, damn. That was from the pre-sales for the last batch of boba stuff. Did I just what? How did that get in the socket? What the hell? What the hell? Son of a bitch. Sitting here like, oh, we're fucking killing it, not flooding anything, and then boom. Haha, you thought things were going good. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Coming around here, maxing these here sockets like you can just not have any issues. What the hell he got inside of there? Jesus, where are you? I have not. I have not. I do have a DSA set in there I still need to unbox, as well as an IFK monochrome. What's the DSA set that I have? I don't even remember what the name of the DSA set is that I have. What the hell is the name of it? I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. I totally forgot. Was it DSA or DCS? One of those two. Like, I totally forgot that I even ordered it. I just happened to be doing my expenses for taxes. And I was like, oh shit, when did I order this keycap set? Why haven't I got it yet? So, like, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, I need to change my address on it, because it's like 2 houses ago's address. And so I contacted them to change the address on it, and then literally it shipped like 2 weeks later. I was like, fuck, I caught that at the right time. Toothpick ray is definitely better than tweezers. Props to Disastertron for the toothpick method. That's what I use now. Do I have a spreadsheet with all your group? Nah. I don't even like remember what group buys I'm in. I just, you know, it's just random Christmas. You know, I prefer it just to be a, oh shit, I forgot about that type of thing. If I had a spreadsheet, I would be looking at the spreadsheet every other day, fucking getting pissed off about the delays, constantly keeping up with, where's this? Why isn't this shipped yet? What's the update on this? And so, like, I just would rather just kind of keep it how it is, because, like, I got shatted on the in the CMM Studio Discord the other day for making what is honestly not a bad theory. Like, so, you know, the majority of electronics manufacturing takes place in Shenzhen. What was an experience? Oh, you saw that, huh? Yeah. So to think that a Shanghai, which is 1,500 kilometers away, to think that a shutdown in Shanghai is affecting something that was likely done in Shenzhen, it's pretty asinine, and I feel like it's just a convenient excuse. And everybody, you know, they've got a like, I don't know, they got a white knight for like Frether, as though like it's gonna get them their board faster or something. Like, they're gonna make excuses for him because he hasn't fucking, like, you know, it was the other day, Alex Odos was talking about it. He was like, there's no reason for Group 5 vendors not to be making weekly updates. And I totally agree. Like, even if you're just making an update that says nothing has changed, that instills confidence. You know what I mean? If it's a month and a half and you haven't said shit, it's like, you know, what is this fucker doing? If you can't take 30 seconds out of your time once a week to type a 1-sentence update, what gives me the confidence that you're putting any effort at all into this group out? You know what I mean? And I don't think that's I mean, still, like, no, once a month is not an effort, is not much of an effort. It literally takes you tops 3 minutes if you're going to type out a paragraph, you know? Yeah, I mean, with like a keycap set, yeah, there's not a whole lot going on, but like with like manufacturing process on like boards and stuff, once a week they should be able to say, this is the progress we've made. You know, we've got this done, we've got that done, or nothing's changed since last week. And it really isn't gonna slow them down. And it just gives, you know, it just makes it look like they're actually, you know, attempting to do something. Like, even the updates that we get, like monthly updates from people, they're not very forthcoming with information. They don't tell you a lot of times where they are in the process, what they've accomplished. They're just kind of like, meh, meh, meh. Well, this week my dog died, so it's gonna be another month till fulfillment, you know? Which, like, yeah, that's kind of an asshole way to example to give, but you know, it feels like a lot of the updates that we see nowadays are really just their excuses for why it's taking longer than it should, and it's not an actual update of what's going on in the group buy. You know, sorry if this is unpopular opinion, or you know, everybody's scared to speak up and have an opinion on the internet because you know they don't want to, like, what do you think they're gonna, like, ban you from the next group buy for having an opinion? If they do, fuck them. Everybody's got somebody that'll join for them if they have to. What types of sockets are these? These are 3305s. And welcome, Lou Bega, the Lou Bega, to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. Oh, I'm gonna have a little sippy here. Sippy. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Have me a sippy. By the way, next co-stream is Wednesday. Next Wednesday, not tonight, obviously. So next Wednesday, hope you guys can make it out. I will be starting the stream at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And then the co-stream, we usually start about an hour after I start the stream. We're still nailing down who's going to be there, but it looks like more than likely it's going to be most of the regular gang. I don't want to say so-and-so is going to be there or so-and-so is going to be there because I don't know for certain yet, and I'd hate to say someone's going to be there and for you guys to show up expecting them to be there. If you're like, oh, I'm going to be there because Frank's going to be there, or I'm going to be there because Triggedy's there, or I want to be there because Joran's going to be there. I don't want you to show up and them not be there and you be disappointed. But for those of you that don't know, everyone that has been involved in co-streams so far have been done things. Usually we have Joran. I don't want to say usually, but these are the people that are usually participating in our group streams, co-streams, collab streams, whatever you want to call them. We've had Joran, we've got Frank, we've got Project Builds X, we've got Triggedy, we've got Epsilon, we've had Theremin Goat now. Nokubo was gonna join us on the last stream, but he was sick, and so he's like, I don't know if he's going to be joining us next week because I don't know if you guys keep up with him. Yeah, it'll start at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't know if you guys have followed Nokubo on Instagram or talked to him or hang out in his stream, but Nokubo was sick for a while there. I know he was sick for at least a few days, and then his grandmother passed away. So he is been taking an unexpected hiatus from streaming. I think I saw something about he was starting a GoFundMe to help with stuff with his grandmother's passing. So if you guys are friends of Nokubo, at the very least, shoot him some kind words. You know, go tell him that you're thinking about him and that you hope he's okay or something like that. So hopefully he can get all of that sorted out and get back to making content and those awesome photos that he does for Instagram. And you know, Nokubo's a great guy. He's a lot of fun. So hopefully he'll be joining us in the future. He'll definitely be joining us in the future unless, you know, something comes up between now and then. So he is going to be part of the co-stream, folks. Yeah, he's fun. He's a funny dude. I like him. He's cool. But yeah, if you happen to see him, tell him you were thinking about him. Something, you know how to be nice. You know how to be a basic, decent human being. You know, do that. He's like, I don't know, his streams. I can't hang out there long without laughing. You know, he's always upbeat, really funny guy. So. You haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. Is there any mods in here? I don't think there is. Nah, I was gonna say if somebody could throw a shout out for him, but Something remind me when I'm done soldering, I'll throw in one in chat. Oh, you know what? I need to go and grab stabs. Actually, no, I've got some stabs in my stab box we can use. In this community, what do you mean by in this community? Not sure, but am I missing one third row left side? Yes, that I was saying earlier, that's just one that the socket doesn't hold in real well with just the tape, because it's, you know, basically like half of the socket. And so rather than have it potentially move out, I'm gonna solder that in after I get everything all done here. Is that the one that you were mentioning? The one for is that mod pipe? Pipe. Speaking of pipe, it's 420. I don't smoke anymore, but who here has had a good 420? So everybody, I'm assuming, you know, consuming their cannabis safely, not out driving around and being morons, having a good 420. Hopefully, I hope you're all enjoying it. As someone that celebrated 420 for 20 plus years. Oh yeah. I think that the Twitch community is a whole different breed. I think the Twitch community seems to be sincere, actual hobbyists, more so than what Reddit's become, what, you know. And if you, I don't use Mech Market much anymore, but if you take the time on Mech Market and don't rush into buying something, you can usually find, you know, a non-flipper price for something. Might take you a few weeks, and you might have to, you know, list a few times that you're wanting to buy, but if you put in the time and the effort, you can find decent people on there. Only weed you have is super old. As long as it's not like moldy and you've stored it properly, you'd be alright. But I haven't smoked. I smoked a little back in, was it like August, September last year? I kind of went back to smoking a bit, and then I was like, yeah, I've got to stop, because I'm not one of those people that can like be an occasional smoker. If I start smoking ganja again, I'm back to like a quarter bag of high grade a day, and it's just not a feasible. It's not feasible. If I was gonna smoke weed, I would absolutely have to sell it again, and I don't know anyone around here, and the weed in this area just sucks in general. Which it's not to say I couldn't get quality stuff brought in from out of town, but it's not worth the effort. Just not worth the effort. So for this board, he wants pretty much standard ANSI as fuck, because like I said, this is going to be a gift for a friend of his that did him a solid. So we're going to do 6.25U with spacebar, which, you know, 7U is the way on a TKL, but we want the board to have compatibility, because we don't know what kind of keycap set he's going to go with, so we want it to be as standard as possible. It is going to be built with, like I was saying earlier, the boba gum stems in a custom boba housing. Once Gazzew gets a chance to finish those, he's also doing some custom LTs for me. So I'm waiting on those to come in. Tonight we'll throw something in here. I don't know what we're gonna throw in here. What do we got? What if I got this lube? We got Dojacons. We got banana splits. There's a few other things up there I can't see from here. We'll figure out something to throw in there for tonight. You're using a 7U on your Mode 65? Yeah, I didn't go 7U on my Mode 65. I don't know, on a smaller board, I don't mind a 6.25 because I still want to have a win key. On the two SAT75s that I'll be doing in the coming weeks that I'm mil-maxing, I have done one of them win keyless. I rarely do win keyless, but I think with the SAT-75, if you're gonna go 7U, Win keyless is probably the way. Which it's not like Win keyless with a blocker, it's just Win keyless. Just with the way that it's a 75% and you've got, you know, the arrows, so you've got things compressed over to the left. If you go 7U, you're definitely gonna have to lose your Win key, or else it's just gonna be really weird and wonky. Hopefully I've gotten all of these sockets in the correct place for the bottom row. I think I do. I think I may, I think I might. So I'd really rather not have to redo them. Am I like soldering off camera? No, okay. I'm gonna need to like take a Sharpie and just draw like a triangle like this is in camera. so here we go, a little behind the scenes secret. A lot of times when I'm doing unboxing videos, I take clear packing tape and I put it across my desk mat. I'll find like right where the edge of the camera is, and then on the other side. That way I know like where to keep stuff. Big brain moves. Says, yo, enjoy your lurk, my dude. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully you'll be back before we're done. If not, see you next time, my dude. Appreciate that lurk for sure. Appreciate everybody that's willing to spend their time with me. It means a lot to me. I just had a weird freaking minor heart attack there. For some reason, when I read the name and VIA on here, I was like, fuck, did I do this upside down? But, okay, let's, you know, usually the PCB is branded on the top of it. For like half a second there, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, man. Wait for my heart rate to return to normal. Yeah, could you imagine getting this far along on soldering in sockets and then realizing you did them on the wrong side? I'd almost just be like, fuck this, I'm buying a new PCB. I'm not dealing with this. Oop, that would be such an epic fail. Imagine. So, for people that complain about flux splattering all over their PCB, you definitely have your temperature jacked up way too high. As if you'll notice, I have very little splatter with my solder. I mean, there's a little, but it's not as bad as some other people I see when they're soldering. So, you know, turn your temperature down. That would be my advice. So, boom. I've got to throw in that one more socket. I've got to hit this with some flux cleaner, which I need to remember to order some more because my bottle is getting low. This shit right here, game changer. Get you some. Get you some. I'll show you in a second how I use it too. Since I have the other camera now, it's a lot easier for me to show you that. Look at that, all the strips of Captain Tape coming off as one solid piece. And if this is thin Captain Tape, it's not massive like 4-inch tape, it's just several strips of Captain Tape that's like 1 1/4 inch, maybe a little over 1 inch. Kinda did that with your Murph pad, but oh man. Murph pad is a little different than a lot of other pads too. They OLEDs on one side and the microcontrollers on the other. That's not normal in my experience. How? Got a hair there. Trash can with you. Away with thee. Alright, we need to get a socket in there. Okay, now the fun part is going to be trying to hold this socket in place because it's like just a partial hole there for it to go into. That was the end of my tape. There we go. This is going to be a pain in the ass. How the heck are you supposed to get it to stay there? Alright, that was quicker and easier than I was expecting. Beautiful. Tip center, where are you? Ah!
Ooh, tomato, unpeeled with seeds. Horrible for you,
What
because
the?
That's where the lectins are.
So, okay, you can see what happened. I knocked over my,
No idea.
what the hell? Did I just pause that? Let me just close YouTube. I knocked over my vape and it hit the space bar on my keyboard right here and started the video. I was like, what the fuck? It was an ad about something about tomatoes. Try to socket straight. Looks like we're all good. Alright, that caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting all that. Let's cut this bad boy off. Turn this off. We're gonna go with clear Durox V2s. Now I'm going to show you how I use this flux cleaner. So you can, alright, don't judge my mess. I'm in the middle of getting ready to move, so shit's everywhere. So if you see a bunch of random shit on the floor, don't judge me, motherfuckers. Alright, so let's put it right here. Oh, look at all that dust. I need to fucking vacuum that thing again. It's been a few days. This place is so dusty. I'll be glad to be out of here. So here's my trash can, obviously. Is there like addresses and shit here? Address, okay. Take your PCB. You want to hold it at an angle. This stuff is aerosol. It's awkward for me to reach over here. So I hold it at an angle, so it just goes right into the trash. And just go down there and spray real good. Everywhere that there's flux, this shit will not hurt you to get on your hand. Also, this is plastic safe, so it's not going to hurt if you do it with switches on there. Just don't let it, help it not get inside the switches. Just coat it real good. Let all that shit run off for a second there. And then what I do is I'll usually set it right here in front of this, and you can let it air dry, or I keep a little microfiber cloth and I just dry it off. It dries really fast. The key is to spray enough on it to get everything off. I might not have got this corner pretty well. We'll go back and hit that in a second. But like, see, once it dries, I might just need to spray it a little more. And it's still drying, but you'll get all that flux off really, really good. This is a MG Chemicals flux remover. And I'm getting low, so I'm kind of like trying to be sparing with it. It's almost out. Which they do have like a non-aerosol one, which you would, do it like you do with your isopropyl, where you spray it on and then scrub it off. But I like the aerosol because I am lazy. If we're gonna be honest, I'm lazy with the aerosol when I can just spray the shit out of it and then I'll wipe it off. So, if you want to link to it, I can give you a link, or if you just Google MG Chemicals 4140, and that's the 400 grams, so it'd be 4140-400, and then you'll find it. I purchased it from DigiKey, but I have seen there's a couple of other sites that have it for less. So. And then I also have they make a pen of it. It's a flux remover pen, which is great for like if you've already cleaned it and you've got to go back and like touch up solder and you just want to get a little bit of flux off. But as you can see now, pretty much that flux is all gone. And like I said, normally I spray a little heavier and it's still wet and drying, but give it a minute to dry completely and you'll see that the flux has gone away. This is just the rag that well, not rag. I buy like, I think you get like 24 fucking of these microfiber cloths for like next to nothing on Amazon. Yeah, so still drying a little bit. For the most part, all of that flux is gone. Okay. Did I test this PCB? I think I did, but let's test it now that we have sockets in there. And then I will get some stabs done up. And we will be open. I think adding via to my Stream Deck was a brilliant move. It's, I don't know, is it kind of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it kind of pompous to say something you did was a brilliant move? Probably. Who cares? YOLO. It's another thing. Like, I say YOLO like total non-YOLO instances just because it makes me laugh. Alright, here we go. Well, finish drying already. Why is that one not working? Why is it not working? What is this? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's just not giving me a sound. Maybe I should just look at the screen. I think this is like one that I probably wasn't supposed to do. I think I did the F13 even though I didn't need to. This one? My luck, I'm gonna have messed up this F-row probably and did them in the wrong spots, but I don't think I did. If I remember correctly, I pulled the case out and made sure we were all good. Did I miss one? What did I miss here? F1? Did I not do F1? Isn't F1 technically F2? I think, I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. I'll pull the case out and double check. I think I did the right ones. Let's see here. Wrong mouse. That was what I needed to do. Split, nope. ISO, nope, nope, nope. Bottom row, yep. Alright. Now we should be fine. Yeah, okay, so now it's F1. Yeah, alright, where are we at? Right here? What did I miss? Do I have like a better piece of ground fluid right here? Something that would fit right across those two sockets a little better. That's the trick. You gotta roll it. Am I like missing them? Because I'm hearing them. Why aren't they lighting up? What is going on here? I'm hearing it, but it's not lighting up. Thea, what are you doing to me? Alright, screw it. That's fine. I'm sure they're fine. Alright. YOLO. No, there we go. Alright. We'll be doing that all night now. Okay, let's see. I believe I told him I would do clear. He didn't really care. He was just like, use your best judgment. I was texting Gazzew earlier. I was like, you want 6.25, right? Yeah. I was like, 1 1/4 everything? Yes. Use your best judgment. I said, no split shifts, standard, not stepped caps. Yes. I just kept asking him questions. He was like, my name, I'm not good. Who cares? He said, Brandon, you're pestering me. I was like, all right, my bad. It's like I just want to make sure I do what you want. I have a tendency to, I'm bad at picking up social cues on when I'm annoying the shit out of people. So I tend to just annoy the fuck out of people unintentionally.
All right, let's bring that beat.
So let's see, how many do we need here? We're the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 4 and 1, yeah. Do I have enough here? Or do I need to go grab another set? I think I need to grab another set. How are we doing? We're doing good. How are you doing, Varlin? 1, 2, 3. Let me go grab a set of. Wait, what is that? Some shit. Trying to rock here. Nope. Let's get these out underneath those. Gonna need, we'll have wires in this set. I'm gonna grab. So many sets of stabilizers. Go buy stabilizers from me, people. I need to sell as many of these as I can before the V3s come out this summer. I probably just cucked myself by saying I need to sell them before the next ones come out. But from what I've seen from Duroc and what they've told me in our conversations, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of difference between V2 and V3. Ooh. I don't know why I pulled those out and then grabbed a whole set. Oh well. So let's put all these back. Let's put them over here and put them up later. You can go right here for the memo. Where is I want to put a cardboard square right here. I'm not getting up there. I like these cardboard squares. You get them like pretty cheap on Amazon. I use these squares for my acoustic tiles. I used spray glue and spray glued acoustic tiles to these. Then I can use command strips to put it to the wall, and it makes them easy to take up and down if you need to. So I have quite a few of these left over, so I always like to use them when I'm lubing. Just you know, so you don't get lube all over your mat and all over the damn place. Oh. That one's a 2 out of 5. There is. Dang, that container's getting low. That's a great idea. Oh yeah, the cardboard, yeah. The only problem is like, it's kind of wasteful. But since I already have them, I don't feel so bad about it. So at least they're getting some use and not just sitting in the corner. But yeah, don't jump on me for wasting paper. I'm sorry. I am aware that it is a bit wasteful. Oh, beard hair. They're fucking everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay. You didn't see anything? Yeah, damn right. Now it's just beard hairs everywhere. It's not. Why am I whispering? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Like bristles are all bent from being in that bag, I'm assuming. Hopefully they'll straighten out. You saw it and you clipped. Fair enough, fair enough. You shall suffer! Alright. Do this. 1. 2. Have I tried an Ergodox before? I have. I've tried, what is it? The Helix is a Heliodox style. It wasn't really for me. I'm not a fan of I really like building like split boards like that, just because it's a lot of surface mount soldering, and that's my preferred type of soldering. I really enjoy the build. The use, I just won't put in the effort to get proficient with them. If we're gonna be honest, I'm too lazy to put the time into learning something new like that. I know people that have put in the effort and have gotten proficient with them, love them, and swear by them. But for me, split boards just like I said, I like to build them, using them. I can do without. Which, like, my words per minute isn't great to begin with, so when I go to like something like that, like a Ergodox or Ortholinear or whatever, my words per minute take a hell of a dive. And the fact that I won't even like go and practice typing on a standard one and get fast at it like everybody else that streams, because apparently you have to be a fast typer to stream. Like everybody types like 120 words per minute, and then it's like me with like 70. I'm like totally like off camera, sorry about that. It's also a lot easier to pick that stuff up while you're younger. I grew up when I had a computer in the house. We did, definitely, but I don't think I did as much typing growing up as kids do now. Now you're like born with a fucking computer in front of you. We got the first computer in my house, and I was like, my computer that I bought was like 14 or 15 when I got our first computer. So had a couple of friends whose parents had computers, and they had computers in their house just because their parents worked in fields where they needed it. You know, in the 90s, early mid 90s, everybody didn't have a computer like they do now. Nowadays, it's like, if you don't have a computer, you're living in the Stone Age. Back then, if you had a computer, you were like, living in the future. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, let's see, where's my stem holder? Got fingers with it. Also, go buy your stem holders from me. Gotta put blend number 7 inside because I think we'll use blend number 7 on the wires. I really have grown quite partial to using blend number 7 on wires. I think it's thicker, closer to a this BDZ trend that everybody's on, which, like, between you and me, you don't need aerospace grade lube on your keyboard, but hey, if you want to go spend $80 for something that you can get a comparable $20 gram of lube, you know, or $10 gram of lube, just spending money doesn't equate to better performance, guys. Please keep that in mind. Which, if you're using BDZ, hey, you do you, but I think it's unnecessary. Which, I don't use dielectric grease, but a lot of people do, and I'm like getting lube everywhere. For the amount of dielectric grease you could get for that little bit of BDZ that I see everybody have, you are definitely getting screwed. Do you know how much a kilo of fucking BDZ is? I inquired about it last time I talked to Miller Stevens when I was ordering Crytox. It's like 3.5 times the price of 205 grade 0. So yeah, and a kilo of grade 0 I can tell you is around, well, they just went up in price again, so I don't know exactly what it is, but by the time, if you buy a kilo, you're going to spend around $500-600. So you do the math on how much. I don't know why I did blend number 7 first. You do the math on how much a kilo is. And from what I understand, BDZ is a giant pain in the ass to downpack. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Happy 420, happy 420. You use G-Lube for everything? The glorious stuff? Is that stuff any good? I've heard glorious subs have good things to say about it. Everybody else I've heard kind of memes on it, so I don't know. I haven't used it myself, so I don't know what to call it. I'm also not a tribologist. I believe that's the term for a lube specialist. So I couldn't tell you. Yup, you actually do use it? Do you like it? Like, what's the advantages of it over, say, a Crytox or a Tribosis? Honestly, I'm gonna tell you, man, the Molykote EM30L is cheap as fuck, and it's basically the exact same thing Tribosis is. It's just not aerospace grade, which you don't need aerospace grade. Your switches are not on the outside of an airplane or a rocket ship going into space or at altitude. The Molykote EM30L is fucking like $13 for 4 ounces of it. And it's gonna do fucking everything that Tribosis do. That Tribosis will do. And think about it. Like this much tribosis, this is Krytox, but this much tribosis is what, $15-$20, and then you can get this much Molly coat for $13. And actually, this is like, that's a 10 mil, so that would be like $30. So you can get this much for $13, this much for $30, and you're not going to notice a difference in performance. Tell me why this is what you would be using. Just putting it out there. So, hate on me if you want, but I'm going to tell it like I see it. If you have an order in progress, it will be possible to switch from a 6.2. I do not offer 7U right now. For the Holy Modded Stabs. So with the Holy Modded Stabs, those are something that are done when there's no switches to be done. And the ones that are done right now were all done while we were waiting for parts to arrive again in the country. So what I have available in the store is what is available. And honestly, I'm trying to get away from offering the Holy Modded Stabs just because they're time consuming, and a lot of people are starting to hate on Holy Mods. Which, like, you know, people aren't wrong. They do have a little mushier feel, but some people like it. I liked them for a long time, and then I just kind of got to the point where I was like, I'm sick of holy modding, so I'm just not gonna holy mod my own stabs anymore. So it's like I said, it's just kind of a one-off thing that I offer from time to time. So yeah, if you do need 7U, your best option is to buy 7U wire and swap the wires out. Just might need to throw a little lube on the wire. It should be fine. What about Miss? Got your switches in? Nice, nice. Trash and Tony, you prefer tribosis? Exactly, and I don't use Krytox as much anymore. I prefer tribosis on a lot of stuff if I am not going to use the Molly coat. So the Molly coat EM30L, for those of you that are familiar with or have heard of what Gazzew, way too much on there, or familiar with what Gazzew refers to as Lube 3G, that is made with the Molly coat and a PAO oil to thin it. And I actually offer that on my website. I don't sell the Molly coat straight. I sell it pre-thinned in a bottle like this, which is used for the Gazzew method. Thank God it landed lube side up. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I started preferring tribosis, was because, was it lavenders? Yeah, lavenders just are not very forgiving. If you put even the slightest amount of Krytox over what would be the perfect amount, it gets sluggish. And when I did my lavenders, I lubed those myself, and because a lot of times I just use a luber nowadays. I honestly don't have the time to sit there for 4 hours and do switches. So I lost my whole train of thought there. Yeah, so when I did my lavenders, there was like 3 or 4 switches that were just a little sluggish. So I was like, fuck this, I'm going to try this. Don't regret it. Now I just use the Krytox that I bought forever ago on stabilizers, which usually I send I use Allie Builds for those of you that aren't familiar with her. AllieBuilds.com. She's the other recommended luber that Gazzew recommends. And rather than tie up my luber with my personal switches, I send my stuff out to Allie, and I usually send her Tribosis, Critox, everything. I'm like, use your best judgment. She usually knocks it out of the park with her decisions. So I would highly recommend if you're looking for a luber to use, that you check her out. And she also offers Gazzew switches. So if you keep having an L trying to cop lube Gazzew switches for me, give Allie Builds a try. And she's just a really nice person. What was Alex building tonight? Was he building he wasn't building a moon tower again. I just, like I said, I was asleep most of the evening, so I woke up and saw that he was streaming and got in there like just before he ended, and he was comparing a B1 and B2 moon tower. But what was it he built? Did he build a bower? Is that what he built? What he built tonight? Who was in there tonight? Who knows? Catch the recap on YouTube. Is he still doing those? I'm so bad at keeping up with everybody else's content. It's like between filling orders and trying to keep up with my own content that I'm so far behind on, I can't keep up with shit. If someone doesn't link me something and say, check this out, I'll likely never see it. I just throw that anywhere. Not sure you don't watch Alex. Why don't you watch Alex? Just not a fan? I like Alex, man. I would say he is. I would rather watch Alex than, well, I'll just keep my mouth shut. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Which I don't do that very often. If you've been around here and are familiar, I do not. It's not him. It's other reasons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. If you know, I usually am not withholding on my opinion. Calls them as I sees them. All right. All right. Gosh, I spilled. What was it I spilled the other day? Oh, I remember what it was now. So the blend number 7, like this, that I fill, I have it in like 60 mil, like it's not this type of tip, but I have them in 60 mil squeeze bottles at the blend number 7. And I was going to fill one the other day. I'm sitting there squeezing the bottle, and the fucking top inside of there was like I don't know where the fuck the top went. The top is somewhere in my kitchen. I can't find it, but like, and it was getting low, so like now there was like bits of lube all over the fucking kitchen, which like I don't really have a kitchen. It's more of like a kitchenette, I guess you would say. So I had to clean up bits of lube. Somewhere there's a top for a lube thing in there. Don't know where it is. The world may never know. It's behind something in there, underneath something. It's probably under my toaster oven or underneath my printer, because they're all right there in the little kitchen section of my place. Also, if I wipe my lip with that, that would have been weird. All right. Did you check the last pics? I think I saw them right before I started stream. I can't remember if I responded or not. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I putting away the lube? I still gotta lube the wire. Still gotta lube the wire. Why do I keep whispering? I don't know. fucking hot in here right now, man. I turned the heat back on because it got warm, got cold last night and past couple days, but I think it's supposed to warm back up tomorrow. I need to go turn the heat off before I go to sleep. But let's be real, I'm not sleeping tonight after I slept all evening. Well, not all evening, I got 34 hours in. Jeez, for me, that's plenty. And I'm drinking coffee and tea right now. So, I got, some popping boba in today. And some, mango boba tea powder. I need to perfect my Thai tea making. I made some the other day for the first time. It's not bad. I don't know if it's always like that bitter, but I think it's a combination of I didn't have a fine enough strainer to strain out bits of tea, so I think that the little bits of tea leaves that are still in my tea is the reason why it was so bitter. But when I went to dump it out of the pot into another container, I got fucking bright, they call it red tea, but I think it's more orange, because the Thai tea has like dye and shit in it. So I got bright orange fucking shit all over my kitchen, which I had to wipe up, so that was fun. Tea, it's a little unique. I didn't have any sugar at the time either. I was under the impression that the boba tea flavored powder things would be enough sweetener for it. For the way I like my tea, it's not enough sweetener for it, so I made some simple syrup and added to the tea. I put that one in backwards and added it to the tea I made. So it was actually not bad once it was all said and done. I was not too shabby for a first attempt at a Thai tea. I also have purchased some tapioca starch, aka tapioca flour, whatever you choose to call it, which is basically you add it to water and boil it. You like make a dough out of it basically and make it out in like a, you know how you used to like make doo-doo logs of Play-Doh when we were kids and thought it was funny? So you basically do that and then cut the little sections out and get the little boba pearls, and then you boil them and they harden up, and that's how you get the pearls that you see in a boba tea. So I'm going to be attempting to do that at some point. When I get to the new place, I want to start doing some cooking streams. So maybe I'll wait until then and we can attempt to make boba pearls on stream. Is that something you guys would be interested in seeing? Would anybody come and watch me attempt to make tea? You might even get to see me spill fucking orange tea all over the place again. Did I put this one in back? Or no, that was right. Okay. Let's say, fucking hey, get your shit together, Kirball. Get it together, man. Like a motherfucker weatherman. Who likes Rage Against the Machine? Anybody? Anybody a fan of some good quality communist propaganda music? Let's say it was great for my teenage angst. I love Rage Against the Machine. Not necessarily because of the communism message, but because of the anti-government message more so. Well, I will argue that communism is great in theory, but in practice and practicality, it never will work. You know. You may spend the day tomorrow building the Sat 75. Oh, cool. I'm waiting on my plates. Hopefully, they're going to be here before next week. If they arrive, those got to be itching. Once you get lube all over your hands, that's when your face starts itching. Hopefully, Green Door Geeks gets those plates out to me before next Wednesday. And oh wait, next Wednesday is co-stream. So actually, I probably won't even be. I'll do this one backwards too. What the hell? Slipping, guys, slipping. I likely will not be doing a full build next week. I'll think of something I'll do in that hour before. Sure, I can come up with something to do. You know what I will do is I will straighten up that Thera. Can't find a carbon fiber plate for it to save your life. Why do you like carbon fiber so much, man? Carbon fiber, not my cup of tea. I would say, if I knew where to get carbon fiber manufactured, I could get the plate file and get you one manufactured, but I don't even know who I would have to contact to have a carbon fiber plate made. And I think carbon fiber is probably one of those things where unless you're getting hundreds of the plates made, it's probably not economically feasible to get one. It's not like palm where they can just cut one out and let it roll. Yeah, $124, yeah, that's not worth it. If you were gonna do that, you should ask them, hey, how much to have 100 of them made? Because if you get 100 of them made, it'll probably bring the price down to like $5 or $10 a piece. Then you have 100 of them made, and then you gotta sell them. And what's the odds? There's 100 other people out there wanting carbon fiber plates. Carbon fiber is one of those materials that one-offing, not really worth it. $94 for where is this place it's charged? Like, who the fuck's paying $100 a plate? Yeah, you might just have to take the L on that carbon fiber there. You might have to take the L on that, man. Let me go and rinse. Let me wash this lube off my hands. I'm gonna run a little ad while I do that. Why do I have this open so many times? Why is that? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna run an ad, 2-minute ad while I go scrub my hands. I'll be right back, guys. Did the ad start? There it goes. Okay. Okay. Still have what? 45 seconds on the ad. What's up? I am back. It's all yes, Trash and Tony. Palm or polypropylene. That's this is the way. How much time's left on the ad? 28 seconds. Okay. For those of you that aren't in an ad right now, thanks for subbing. You're the best. Not everybody's cool. Let's see here. Alright, there's this. 3, 2, 1. Bada bing, bada boom. The ad is over. Okay, yes, so palm, yes, Tony, I am about that palm life. Palm or polypropylene or polycarbonate. I want a plastic plate. I want it to be flexy AF. I had somebody on a comment on a picture I'd posted on Reddit that, like, why would you use a plastic plate? You're defeating the purpose of a plate. I'm like, oh, I get it. You're an idiot. was like, do you know what the purpose of a plate is? Because I get the feeling that you're new to the hobby and you just want to be like the rest of these people and see who can scream the loudest and have your ignorant, uninformed opinion hive-minded into being the go-to okay thing to say. Is that an asshole thing for me to say? It feels that way over there nowadays. It's like Lord of the Flies on RMK. What? Who? Me? You're lost? Oh, I was just talking about RMK and how people are dumb over there nowadays, it feels like. I'm like, I don't know why I say all this shit I say on stream. I'm just like trying hard to get the community to cancel me, I guess. Which I don't consider RMK really the community anymore. You don't visit Reddit? Ah, smart man. Let's see. That was not what I was trying to grab. That was what I was trying to grab. Do you guys like the second camera here? Yes? No? Maybe so? Oh, shit. I'm glad I just remembered. He wants this board to be quiet. Wants a quiet board, he gets a quiet board. We feel the top one is zoomed in a bit much. Well, which one? This one? The top down cam? I can zoom it out. I just had it zoomed in earlier because when I was soldering, people like to see closer. Who caught this is the first time I've used these desk keys ones. Did anybody catch Black Simon's stream today with Kate? I didn't catch. Kate started streaming afterwards, and I watched the majority. Well, I can't say the majority. I watched a lot of her stream, but I didn't see how it ended. So if anyone was there and could fill me in on how her stream went, that would be cool. Kate's so nice. She's so nice. Is it zoomed out too much now? Dark mode? How is it? Is that good on the zoom? Should I zoom back in some? No, I feel like you're too far away. There we go. This porridge was just right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these dusky ones. Well, I mean, performance-wise, I'm sure they're great. Peeling them off is a pain in the ass, I should specify. I've got the upgrade keyboards one somewhere. I got both sizes that they offer. That's what I've always used in the past. Let's pull this fucking shit off. That's when you pull everything off. That's how it goes, huh? There, that'll make getting them off of there a little simpler. Alright. So for anyone that's not familiar with these little stabilizer pads, they're basically an adhesive like foam that goes underneath of there. And so me see. I'll show you. I'll give you a comparison here. Give you a comparison here. Switches. Do I have these switches right here? Let's see. Let me grab something silenced. All right. Okay, so I'm not going to screw these stabilizers in, but to show you. What's everything? What's that? Recap puller, where have you gone? Should be right there. That's where I usually set it down. Did I use it again yesterday and leave it somewhere? I have a bad habit of not putting shit back in the same place every time. Likely just gonna shift it around and it's underneath something here because I have entirely too much shit on my desk at all times. I'm not getting up for a keycap set. I should be able to just pull backspace off. What was the issue with the B stock ones? I don't know. I didn't examine them very closely. I looked at one or two of them. There it is. I looked at one or two of them, and there was a light little scratches on the sides. They sent them labeled as B stock. I didn't classify them as such. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's binding because the damn stabilizer's not all the way down. What the fuck on here? Oh, my God. Some banging, which is weird because I'm the only person that lives in this building. What the fuck is going on? Is somebody like behind my place? Okay, so hopefully the stabs will stay in place without being screwed up. Alright, so this one, well, can't really tell with a silent switch, but this one, no stabilizer pad. Wow, I can't believe it. It's like such a quiet bottom out. Alright, hang on. I've got to go figure out what the fuck this sound is. There's like banging going on outside my place. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So I need a damn gun. Sound just go wonky? I don't know. Alright. So, I don't know what the hell the noise was out there. The sound might have changed because I think I turned crisp off. Okay, so this is a silent switch, so it's a little harder to tell. But that's the bottom out without the stab pad. And with the stab pad, it's a little more muted. Yeah, you can't really tell on this PCB. Surprisingly, doesn't have a loud stab bottom out to begin with. So a lot of boards, when you are bottoming out, when the insert or the stem part of the stabilizer hits the PCB, it's a louder, higher pitched, and it's not like super high pitched, but it's like a higher pitched bottom out. When you use these foam stabilizer pads, it just kind of mutes that bottom out and makes it a little more dull sound. This PCB is obviously not the best one to use as a comparison, so you'll just have to take my word on it. I'm sorry, that comparison worked out terribly. I was hoping to be able to show you a little better, but also I think drug stabilizers, just the way that the bottom of them is, it's more noticeable on like a cherry clip-in or like a plate mount stab where you have to cut the legs off, because it's not as much of a flat surface that is hitting as it is with like the drug stabs, whereas there's no little legs for you to cut off. You get a lot more surface area that's touching, if that makes sense. I'm doing a terrible job explaining this, but yeah, so basically stabilizer pads, they just mute your stabilizers. Some people call them inserts, I call them the stems, but your stabilizer insert slash stem slash whatever you want to call the part in the middle that the wire actually goes inside of, mutes the bottom out of that hitting against the PCB. So we're trying to go for a quiet board with this build. So we will be putting in the case foam, the plate foam, all of that fun stuff. Which when I build mine, I will likely be leaving the foam out. Maybe plate foam, but case foam I will likely be leaving out. Excusez-moi. Ordered one last night. Oh yeah. Yours went to the post office last night as well. So it is en route to you. Have you checked the tracking today? Should have updated probably early in the day. So you should have it pretty quick. I have a few orders that have come in that I need to fill tonight, and I have someone that won a giveaway. I've got to do their label. I don't know how it totally slipped my mind and I forgot to do theirs because I'm a dummy. We're also going to play some marbles here in a little bit and give away a desk mat. It'll be the third time. Hopefully the third time's a charm. So whoever wins it, if you're not going to want it and you're going to tell me off stream, no, I don't want to pay the shipping if you're international, please just go ahead and tell me in stream so we can re-roll on stream so I don't have to carry it over another week. You need your Geon cap? It'll be there before you know it. Be there before you know it. It'll be there faster than, I don't know, I couldn't think of something clever to say. There's this comedian, I can't remember who it was I was listening to recently, and he was doing a bit about he used to work with an old man that had all these sayings. He would say, it's like, this old man, he had a saying for everything, you know. If you'd be like, say you're at the record store and you need to find something, a good album, he's like, better get out of here. He's like, the old man would say something like, hey, grab a badger by the tail, swing it around and let it go. It's bound to land on some good music around here. He's like, you know, he had sayings like that for everything. So then one time, a guy farted and just kind of looks at me and goes, that is gonna itch when it dries. He said, that's not even a saying. He said, that's just fucking gross. He said, you shit yourself. That's what you did. You just shit yourself. It's like that's not a saying. Fuck. Should I go back to the like regular KEKW that everybody uses? I don't know why, but that one where he's like terrorist KEKW guy cracks me up. Like, so I used that one. What do you guys think? Do y'all prefer the traditional KEKW? I considered going with the Kek Doggo too, because I like to use that one a lot in Discord and whatnot. And what have you. You like it? I like it too. It's funny to me. It's just different, you know. I like to go against the grain, step out, forge my own path, and be my own man. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but yeah. Not a fan of either. Well, I guess you just hate fun, Dark Mode Media. Guess you just hate fun. I like the way Tim did his, where he's got his own face up there for the KEKW. That one's pretty cool. That was pretty clever. Pretty clever. That guy. Twitch partner Tim Keyless. Alright, let's see. We'll just put it back in this bag for right meow. Alright, let's see how these stabs sound. Here, I will turn off crisp as well so you guys can... I need to use a different switch. I just think that using a silent switch is going to give me not an accurate representation. Let's see. What switches do we want to go with? Duroc Palms? Should be enough. Go with Duroc Palms for today. They're gonna get pulled out of there anyways, so. These have got 65 gram Gazzew springs, 205 grade 0. Yeah, with silent switches, that like mushy sound that they have, that like membrane sound almost, makes it hard to really, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? It makes it hard to really get a accurate representation of what your stabilizers. I don't know why I keep saying stabilizers lately. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Do y'all hear that timer going off? Fuck, now I gotta go in there and turn that off. That means it's time for me to restock hand loop switches. KTT. Yeah. Told you, you find the manufacturer and I'll consider getting them. You find me a manufacturer contact and we'll see what I can make happen. Okay, I hear you, timer. Does an iPhone timer stop eventually, or is it just going to keep going off until I go in there? Likely. Oh, crisp is off, so you absolutely can't hear it there. Turn this back off so you can hear this. Sounds good in my book. Okay, let me go turn that timer off before I go fucking crazy hearing it. Hey Siri, fuck you, huh? Ah, there we go. Okay. What was I ready to do? Oh yeah. Switch restocks real quick. Guess I should put the space bar back on, huh? Justice for Siri. Yeah. Boom. Save. I'm only doing half as many switches this week because we're starting to get a little behind. And I do not want my luber to get, I want to keep switches under a month if I can help it. All right, there we go. So those are restocked for anybody that was here waiting specifically for those. There are 4 pending product reviews. The heck? What is this? Glad they offer, oh, what? What does this say? Let me see. Glad they offer hand lubed, but need to fix casing issues. I got 70 switches and they arrived in a plastic bag. Not the end of the world, but what is with these people that have problems with switches getting bent pins? Like, it's gonna happen. Not the end of the world, but that did mean a few bent pins. The big issue was that because the team had to open every switch to lube them, 90% of the switches had one corner not fully clicked into place, and I had to squish them with a screwdriver. When did this person get their order? I don't believe that. Because this is an issue that has been brought up with my luber. It has been... Who is this? I don't know their order number. Like, yeah, dude, people are... I don't care. I'm gonna approve it anyways, because I'm not gonna... I got 3 5-star reviews and 1 4-star because it came in a plastic bag. It's like, yeah, it's, you know, by all means, you know, go review how you're gonna review, but sometimes people wonder about some people in this hobby. Sometimes take shit a little bit too nitpicky, in my opinion. Like today, I had an email from somebody that said they were short 4 switches. They bought 80 switches. I think what really happened was they bought 80 switches and they needed 84 for their build. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, right? I think the other thing is too, like, since I offer a hand lube switch, I think a lot of the people are new to the hobby. and they haven't purchased a lot of switches, so they don't know what to expect. I mean, I can't think of a single time I've ever purchased switches. Like, newsflash, this is how the switches come to me. They come in a plastic bag. Do you think there's no bent pins in here? You're crazy. So, like, if they think I'm gonna sit here and straighten out all of the pins before I mail them their switches, they're insane. Like, likely those bent pins that you're complaining about were already bent before they even went in that plastic bag to ship to you. They come all the way from China. Do you think that they're like individually encased in foam rubber so that they don't bend as they come across halfway across the planet? Yeah, right. So this is the one we're building tonight. All black frog. Okay. Tadpoles, screws. You know, I probably should have like looked at a build guide too. I've never built a frog before. Alright. Is there a build guide for the frog? I would imagine there is. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut that out, huh? And of course it's got the gap for 7U, not for what I built. Should I just cut it out, or should I attempt to cut it for a 6.25 view? If I'm gonna like, I'm probably gonna need to cut it anyways because of the fact that it's just sitting right up against the wire. Do you guys usually cut them out, or do you leave them on there? You only get one switch, not a bag. Yeah, it seems to be what people think. I don't even think there is like an official build guide anywhere.
Get ready.
Frog TKL build stream. Surprised that Gion's build stream has only had 12,468 views. Should I have put the thing over there? I don't think it matters. Doesn't matter which way you go. Oh, come on, you shit me. I'm gonna throw 2 Milmex sockets in that one, why not? That way, just in case they get a space bar that doesn't have both there, I want them to have maximum compatibility. That's what we're going for, because we don't know what the owner is going to use keycap wise. Like I said, Gazzew is giving this to a friend that did him a favor. I am not at liberty to discuss that favor, so. I can just tell you that it was a favor that was not just for Gazzew, but for most of the major switch manufacturers. That's about all I can say about that. Captain Tape, where have you gone? What's under here? Why would it be under there? Why would I even look right there? I don't know what it is about Captain Tape, but like I can never see it. I don't know why. It's like reflective brown whatever color, and for some reason I just don't fucking see it ever. It takes me forever to find it, and it'll be sitting like right in fucking front of me, and I'm looking everywhere for it. I don't know what it is about this shit, but it's like camouflage to me for some reason. Here, so somebody doesn't say something about that. So I know one of you will not be able to resist saying something about fumes, even though I'm just hitting like 0.2 real quick. It's for your health. All right. And rather than flux remover the whole board again, this is where the flux remover pin shines. Boom. There's still one more flux right there. Boom. Alright. Let's rubber pin and roll off the desk. There we go. You're down with a little sweet let it. Yeah, there you go. That's how you keep your lungs strong, you know? It's like if you want a good immune system, all you gotta do is about once a month go find yourself a nice public restroom, lick the floor one time. You're good. It's better than any flu shot you're gonna get. That is so incredibly stupid to say. Hey man, yeah. Oh shit. Please don't go licking bathroom floors. Unless you like living dangerously, then by all means. Let me know how that works out for you. You know that it's all fucking wax that was stuck on the bottom of that mat from when I spilt the candle. Alright. I'm just afraid that there's like lube on there that's gonna get on my desk mat. Alright. Since there was only 3 of these samples made, I'd sure like to try and keep it somewhat clean. Plate that he wants to go with aluminum, I believe. There's nothing you can't live to. Yeah, right. I saw there's a subreddit for kitchen employees called Kitchen Confidential. And back when COVID started and everything, I don't know if people that have worked outside of kitchens are aware of this, but there's these mats that are on kitchen floors. They're like big fucking thick black mats, and they get nasty as fuck by the end of a shift. and I saw a meme that was like, if you've ever held one of these with your bare hands, you are immune to COVID. I was like, checks out. Seems legit. You're in Kitchen Confidential too? Yeah, I like Kitchen Confidential. Okay. What are these screws for? What are screws are? Oh, that's for. Never mind, I'm done. Alright, so. We're gonna set this right now so I don't have to worry about it scratching anything. Boom. Okay. I almost hate putting switches in, knowing that I'm gonna have to pull them back out. It is what it is. I think the black housings with the. Oh yeah, I guess I should put a plate up here. We're going plateless frog. Accidentally. What the hell? What the fuck, man? What is going on here? Am I just this terrible at lining shit up? Am I like blind? Is it? Oh, the plate's just pushed forward. Okay. All right. So yeah, so we're gonna be giving away a desk mat later in the U.S. I will pay shipping. If you're outside of the U.S., you will be responsible for all of the shipping. If you are not okay with paying the shipping, please let me know during the stream so we can re-roll during the stream. This is the 3rd week. I had 4 desk mats to give away. And this one desk mat has... What in the hell? Am I just like unable to line shit up? So this is the 3rd time we're going to be rolling for this desk mat tonight. And I would like for it to be the last. What keycaps would you guys like to see me put on here tonight? I've got Evil Dolch. I've got MT3 Sarika, whatever the fuck it is. Sarika, or whatever the fuck it is. I've got that I won from Gym Leader Nathan's stream, which I originally I was going to give that set to Gazzew for the board, but since he decided not to keep it for himself. So whatever we put on there, I'll be pulling off. Where am I shipping from? Not sure what shipping from US to Canada would be. On a desk mat, you'd be surprised. I would have to, I would say probably $30. I haven't shipped desk mats to Canada. Did I ship one to somebody? Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, so all of the other winners were in the US. So yeah, I can tell you, like, most of the international ones have been $45. Were ceramic coated caps, or just the name of the caps? What are you talking about? Ceramic coated caps. I'm confused what you're asking me about here. Did I say something about ceramic? MT3 Sarika? Oh yeah, it's just the name. MT3 is the profile, Sarika is the color's name. Or, color of the keycaps. What's the word I'm looking for? Colorway. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Such a great friend. I'm like, when were you asking what caps to use on Frog? Oh, I was just a minute ago. I don't know what keycaps I'm going to put on here yet, but like I said, it's just basically just for the sake of this build, because it's all going to come off of there anyways after stream before I ship this out. If this was anybody but Gazzew, they would have definitely been paying me for mil-maxing and for the stabilizers, but for the homie, it's on the house. I'll look here in a second and see what keycap sets I've got that I'm willing to throw on here that I think would not be a problem. I've got nice PBT Fuji Cool Kids, which I don't know how that would look on a blackboard. That's on something. Yeah, I think MT3 Sarika is like what, blue and yellow, if I'm remembering correctly. So I don't know how great that would look on here, but I know Gazzew was wanting MT3 keycaps on his board when we first were getting it built or getting it ordered and discussing, you know, his board. But since he's ended up giving it to someone as a gift, you know, he's gonna let them purchase their own keycaps. So. Recently heard of this place called Saraki where they make ceramic keycaps. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've not used them. Yeah. I can also tell you they're not the first ones to have the idea. I know someone else who was in the works for something similar to that. It's just decided they don't know if they want to do it. Not popping in. The flex cuts are like letting the plate flex so it's not popping into the cap or into the switch. You would think that with the foam it would open up enough and pop right in. It'll line up everything right. Sweet. Killing it. We did good. Only had one mil max socket that flooded. I still don't know how it flooded. Like literally, the solder was on the outside, but somehow the solder just like bloop right inside of there. I don't know how that happened. Can't use plate fork, plate foam. Can't get the plate fork in there. I don't know why this does that sometimes. There we go. Yep. No plate forks on plate. Which tadpole do you guys like on your frogs? Those of you that have them. As I have all of the tadpole weight, I consider them weights, hardnesses, I guess. I have all of the tadpoles, so I don't know which one I'm going to use on my board. I'll likely use whatever the softest one is, but I'll probably play around with them. I've heard of people using a softer one on the outside and firmer ones in the middle, and vice versa and stuff like that. So I have never built with tadpoles, so I have to find my preference. Who else is streaming tonight? I see what's going on. The Omni-type commercial. So they're wondering, I was like, there's usually more viewers. What's going on? Do you guys think Omni-type is going to stick around and stream for a while, or do you think they're just going to kind of disappear? So I remember like TKC tried to stream for a bit too, and then they just kind of vanished with no real rhyme or reason. I don't know if they were streaming to try and promote the Portico or what, but remember watching them on my break at work a couple times when they were building porticos before those came out. Has anybody built the new, what is it, a 75% portico? Has anybody built one of those? Is it any good? Was it played with PCBs that had errors like the original Portico 65? The thing that like bugs me is these companies that are releasing all these budget entry-level boards, and then they have all these issues. And if you're trying to bring people into the hobby, you don't want to sell them a board that is faulty. You know what I mean? Nobody wants that for their first experience. I think if anything, these budget entry-level boards need to be as low a failure rate as possible. Because I don't think anybody deserves to have a shitty experience on their first build. Like that's just gonna turn people off of the hobby. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to anybody? Or is that just me and my foolish logic? Reason why you went with the Zoom 65 since Wuche Mammoth. I don't know about that. And Icky 68 was a fucking shit show. So I'm in no hurry to buy another Wuche product. I would be curious to know if the Mammoth PCBs are scratched to shit like all the other ones, because they don't fucking put anything between their PCBs when they ship them. Yeah, Wuche kind of turned me off of them. So. But who knows? Hopefully they're learning. Hopefully. It'd take a little while for them to get my trust back. What was wrong with the Icky 68? What was right with it? I'll tell you, my Icky 68, the only piece that I have that was originally in the box is the plate. Everything else had a problem. The plate was the only thing that was right. My weight had misaligned screws. The case, after I built the board, put it in the case, put it away. I pulled it out a couple months later. The case was stress cracked to shit. The PCB had several bad fucking I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but it had problems. Several different spots that were shatter or just weren't detected. What else? There are some other issues that are just evading me right now. But yeah, I would not recommend it. You still want a Mammoth? I don't see anything special about it. Another 75% with a knob. That's about it, right? Is it just because it's a bigger knob? Like, I don't know. What's the appeal there, dark mode? Fill me in. Maybe it's a good board, and my bias against Wuche prevented me from. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna send an email to my luber. This top wasn't sealed all the way down. 1-star review. Give me my money back. The lines of the board, yeah. I honestly, I think I saw like one prototype of it, and I was like, meh, Wuche Studios, and just kind of tuned out and bother fucking keeping up with it. So I could be entirely wrong. It could be a great board, but my own personal biases and opinions towards Wuche just turned me off from it. So if you like the board, I can't fault you. Everybody has their own preference. At least it's not a Texie product, am I right? Get in there, motherfucker. My nose itches. Gotta value experienced keep vet's opinion. Who's an experienced key vet? Surely you don't mean me. I've only been building keyboards a little over 2 years. I think that hardly qualifies as a vet. Beard hair. Ah, smacking my head on the microphone. I still consider myself new to the hobby, but it seems like a lot of people think if they've been, seems like to me like a lot of people if they've been following RMK for more than a month, they think they are an experienced veteran at this point. Let's see. Via. I can't wait to get my cable back. Look at this. This cable is like broken right here, but it's still working. So I'm like, screw it. And like I have a couple coiled cables, but since I got those cables from Dispatch, I've just been kind of, I just haven't bothered to plug back in the other ones. I had to send one back because Geo's repaired it and mailed it back to me, but it broke inside of here. So I don't know if it was because I unplug and replug it a lot or what happened. Is there a standard rate for lubing services? I have no idea. I don't know what most people charge. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see here. Wow, there we go. My desk is such a wreck. I don't know why I'm so zoomed out. Letting you guys see how I'm living over here. All right. Which side goes up? Probably the shiny side. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Thanks, Lude. There's probably an Allen wrench somewhere in here, but I'm not digging for it. Let's see. What size do I need? Not that. What's going on, Val D-Gen? Oh wow, what happened? Why the numbers go up so much? Hey, what's up, everybody? Those of you that have just joined, hope you're having a amazing Wednesday. Thanks for dropping in. This board belongs to Gazzew. We'll be giving it to a friend of his that did him a favor. What is this Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Who has played that game? Has anybody played it? What do you think? I've heard good things about it, and I've noticed a lot of people have been playing it lately. It's just I'm just not a first-person shooter anymore. That's kind of like the thing I liked when I was a kid, I think. Okay, so we've got longer screws, I'm assuming, for the top, and shorter for the bottom. Alright. So, I have not done tadpoles before. They go in the top, right? They go in the top. If they go in the top, that's where I'm trying. Yeah, it does look like Borderlands, doesn't it? Is it made by the same people? I don't know. So it goes this way, right? What hardness is this? This is whatever comes with it. Not sure, you'll check. Put the tadpoles in the plate. They go in the plate. And why is the hole? So they go in there like that? They don't go in there like that? Are you sure? Am I wrong here? Okay. Okay. Why wouldn't they go in the plate? Or why wouldn't they go in the case? Which way are they supposed to go in the case? This way, so that they sit in there, I'm assuming. Which ones are screw holes? Okay, there's not screw holes on the plate. Cool. Could be wrong. Just put them in the plate. Let's see. Hang on. Here's Gian building one. Let's see how he puts them. Let's see how he does it. Yep, and the plate. You were right. There's a B&H customer story. What's wrong with it? Gearbox did make okay. But yeah, it definitely does have that Borderlands look to it. That like cartoonish, bright, weird. I don't know how to explain it. What are you guys' preferred hardnesses for tadpoles? For those of you that have used them, this is the one that came with the kit, and since this one is not my board, because we wanted to go with just what default was. But since I ordered all of them, I told them that, hey, if you want something different, I doubt I will use every single weight or every single hardness of tadpole in my build. So hey, if I've got ones that you want to try yours, I'll be more than happy to throw them in there for you. But he was fine with this, so I have a palm plate for mine as well. What's going on here with this foam and it gets stuck underneath these switches? Compressed foam underneath the switches. just hold it up while I put the switch in and let it drop down. There we go. There is one. And then here is two. Alright. Alright. Okay, back to putting in tadpoles. Tadpoles. 1, 2, 3, 4. The extras, do they give you 2? Yep. It's good that they give you extras though, because I can imagine. Well, I imagine this color is probably hard to lose, but I believe there are other colors that are darker, and a black tadpole could easily roll away and never be found again. At least not easily anyways, I should say. And how do you make sure that the tadpoles are seated properly? I guess if it pops up, it's not seated well. Alright. I just assumed that it would go on the case, since typically with gaskets you want them to be on the case, as it just makes future changes via, should say you want to oh shit. Project, I didn't know you were streaming. What the hell? Why didn't I know that? Probably because my phone's in the other room and that's the only one I ever really get the notifications on. But wait. Do I not have you on my chat program? What's going on, man? Armed chair? That's funny. There's a how did I not know you were streaming? I'm sorry, man. I would have thrown you a lurk. How was your vacation, man? Jesus Christ. Hands in the air, lizard squad on your forehead. Lizard squad, baby. Armchair. I like that name. There's another guy named Armhair General that plays Command and Conquer. Red alert. The Black Friday. Yeah, so this one's Gazzew's, but he has started using the Mr. So he purchased this, and he purchased a Mr. Suit from the owner of Swag Keys, and the Mr. Suit was planned to be a gift for a friend of his there locally, but for reasons are not for reasons that it's not for me to disclose. What are these screws for? Is this just like an extra set of screws? Was I supposed to put these screws in something? Did I just totally leave out a bunch of screws somehow? Is that maybe if you want to mount it somehow differently? But for whatever reason, oh man, it's so firm with that foam in there. Man, not really my cup of tea, but that's how he wants it. So, so for whatever reason, he ordered a Mr. Suit for someone, and then he ended up, after he built it, using it himself. Extra weight. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't think about that. So then he ended up keeping that Mr. Suit, so now he is gifting this to someone else. Imagine getting a free Mr. Suit, or a free frog. Okay, why is that not lining up? Is there like a difference between these two? Is one of them for the bottom and one of them for the top? Yes, that is what's going on, okay. But honestly, the person that he's giving this to, like, what they did, which is not, I'm not at liberty to discuss, to deserve this board, is pretty awesome, so I could totally get it. I have the purple one for myself. So we mil-max this bad boy. Like I said, Gazzew has got some custom bobas for both of the frogs, for mine and his. I'm just waiting on him to have the time to finish putting leaves in them. But they're going to be like a color changing plastic. So, at some point, I will have those. And then we'll build mine and his frog and what will be their final state. Okay. So, ignore the fingerprints, designed by GeonWorks there. That's a nice little touch that they've added in there. So let's do a poll. You guys want to do a poll for the keycaps? I don't know what I've got that'll look good on here. IFK Morse might look good on here. I kind of want to use Evil Dolch just because. I've got an Evil Dolch. I've got a black on white cat set. I've got Morse. I've got a bunch of other stuff, but it's something I really want to use right now. I've got MT3 Sarika. What do you guys want to see on here? Let me see. I'll set up a poll unless someone else wants to do it. Where it is. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's about to just start. I've totally done that before. Typed on just the switches because I didn't feel like finding. Didn't feel like putting keycaps on. Poll question. Keycaps question mark. GMK. That's GMK Evil. Yeah, why do I keep fucking up my capitalizations? Evil Dolch. What else did I say? MT3 Sarika. I think that's what the colorway is. We've got nice PBT Fuji. I don't know how good that would look on here. Cat, black on white. And what did I say? IFK Morse. Alright, you got. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes because I need to go pee. So, vote in that poll. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll probably throw Morty another piece of lettuce when I walk by because I can't walk by without him losing his shit. So the poll's up. Please vote. I will be right back. Need my nicotine. What's going on, boy? And Elvin, the drinking horn is right here. I am not using it tonight just because I don't want to spill something on someone else's board. If this was my frog, I would have it full of something and on the desk, but this isn't my frog, so I don't want to increase the risk of damaging someone else's board if I can help it. So, don't know why these are on my desk. Away with thee. It did not fall on the desk like I wanted. It bounced off the wall and totally missed the desk, but that's all right. How's the stream so far? Pretty good. Peter Poppins, how is your Wednesday so far? which I guess technically it is now Thursday for the last 45 minutes here on the East Coast, the Beast Coast, if you will. How is the poll going? It's looking good for, really only 4 people have voted? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Vote in that poll. I think I might have accidentally left the option to vote with bits on too. So, yeah, don't use your bits on that unless you really want to. I don't mind. You know, it's your bits. Use them as you see fit. But you know, there's definitely somebody better out there you can give it to. If you want to support me, go buy some switches from me or something. At least get something in return, right? Yeah, so the bot is reminding me and reminding everyone in chat there's going to be a co-stream next Wednesday. Project, are you still here, bro? I imagine that you are planning on joining the co-stream, right? Or is he already gone? Sit down? Oh, I was like, wait, I am sitting down, but then I was, oh yeah, it's a response to that. Okay. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down. Let me close that. What's going on here? That stream has ended. I can close that. Never had stay down. Wow. MT3 like sounds nice though. Like from the videos I've seen of it, it sounds really good. I personally just I'm not gonna say I can't, but I don't like using those high profile keycaps, but they sound good. So there's that. But it's looking like Sarika's gonna win, so I'm just glad it's not a tie. Let me go grab it. It is a whopping 10 feet away over here, the stack of keycaps. Oh, why has it gotta be so far down? Please don't fall over when I go to pull you out. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright. Gotta fix this one set that fell. Yeah, exactly. Me neither. Let's see. This is from the Geek Arc Lancelot set. I can't wait to get to my new place and have some nice. I'm gonna get some shelves and everything to put all of my stuff on. Right now, they're all on dressers that were already in this place when I moved in. Come on. Maybe that'll kind of hold the top on. No, it's not. It's not bad at all. I'll just set that right there for right meow. I believe this is MT3 Sarika. Yeah. So I won these in Gym Leader Nathan's stream. Why did I think they were blue and yellow? They're cream, yellow, and I thought there was blue on it in this set. Is there not blue? No. So I guess it's yellow, black, and cream. Yellow, black. All right. Excusez-moi. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way here. Alright. Say we go black, up, down, left, and right. What do you guys say? Do I have 2 ups? Okay, I guess that's for if you're, I don't know. Left. Down. And right. Is that the right profile? I've never really used MT3. What is... I don't think it is, actually. I think it's supposed to be the other up. Because that matches shift. You son of a bitch. Come on. pull the switch out as well. Because, hey, why not? That's just how it goes with mil mags and not swap sockets. You know, you can't just have that convenience factor without some kind of pain in the ass. Something, right? Do I need anything else out of here? Oh, I got a hype, a turbo, a hold. I don't think I need anything out of here though. Got an oof key. An oof key. I love it. That right there would be the reason I bought this set if I purchased it. For the oof. We're definitely gonna go with the black accents. God, these keycaps are so huge. Oh my god. Freaking behemoths. Is that the correct right shift? Oh my god. These keycaps are so tall. What kind of maniacs use these? Is this a 7 or 6 point? That looks like a 7. Where's this? That is not the 7. I feel like those caps will make you type fast. In my experience, tall keycaps were, I was not fast at all with them. Maybe if I used them for a week. Are these 1 1/4? Yeah. Control. Where's the function key by default on this one? I want to see it's one of those two. We'll figure it out in a second. 1 1/4 aux. Where's the Windows key? What do they call the Windows key on there? Okay, I don't know which of these profiles is the correct top profile. I think it's going to be this one. Where are my F keys? Let's see. Yeah, that's the right profile. Okay, perfect. Win key. What's the win key here? System? Is that supposed to be the win key? But I don't have 1 1/4. Control Alt. Really? There we go. Okay, I was gonna say this makes no fucking sense. Why would they not? Let's see here. I feel those caps would make. I've already read that. Let's see. So yeah, so the function key will go right there. Plug you. There it is. Shit. I never know what these fucking keys are over here. What? Well, why did that open some weird thing? What is going on? It's like one of these controls. Did I like turn on sticky keys or something? Did I hit shift 5? No, I think when I pulled the cord out, I must have had Windows key pressed down and it was still registering a key as being down, maybe? Is that a thing? I feel like that might be a thing. We're just gonna say that's it. Insert home. Which page up do I need? I think I need this one, right? Yeah. And okay, There we go. Why is end and delete two different profiles? Am I missing something? Possible that there is a missing keycap. Why are end and delete separate profiles? Any ideas on that, guys? Which row is this? This is going to be the pipe row. I want to make sure I've got the right profile. And yes, dark mode, we are going with mod pipe. So I definitely don't have the right profile of delete. Unless it's just sitting in there funny. No, it's the same profile. Okay. I guess it just wasn't in all the way, so it looked like it was a different profile. Page down, I need this one. Hey, alright. Caps lock, we are not using stepped caps. Perfect, perfect. Throw this back in here. Sorry, this is like the world's slowest keycaps getting put on tonight. What was it that fucking Nathan was like, ah, and then he put it on? I don't get that whole thing that he does with the, what the point is. If you just grab it right, you can put it right on right? I don't know what the coming to your chest thing is about. There's something there that I missed. Whose stream was he in where they were talking about it? Was it last night or was it earlier today? I don't remember. We're going mod tilde too. Anybody want to cry about that? Where's dark mode? I'm giving him shit. He's like not reacting to it. Tab. You know, as tall as these keycaps are, and like they really don't look terrible on the board. Why is that F1 sitting so high? Okay, this wasn't down all the way. They really don't look bad on here. You know what I'm talking about, but you're too tired to remember? Ah, man. What kind of degen is tired at 1 o'clock in the morning? You're like, are you a pretender degen, vile degen? Or do you just like to put up the impression that you're a degen? Because a true degen tonight is just getting started, my friend. I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole. Let's get these things on here and let's see what this thing's sounding like. So, like I said, it's going to be completely different switches that are going to be on here in the final iteration of this guy, but what is kendo? I remember you were talking about it in another stream, and for whatever reason I didn't bother to ask or Google it at the time. I'm assuming it's a martial art. Am I correct in my assumption, or is it the typical assume makes an ass out of you and me? Guess I should be making sure these are in here right, huh? QWERTYUIOP, we're perfect. ASDFGHJKL, semicolon, apostrophe, ZXCVBNM, perfect. These are all in there right. Bamboo swords. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. Do have to say. When I type test this, will someone please be so kind as to clip it so I can FGH. Okay, so I guess yeah, it's a little different there. Okay, that's weird. I would rather have bumps than scoops, and that's a weird scoop. I don't think I have another F and J, so tis what it is, I suppose. Tis what it is. I just heard an email or something in there on my phone. Honestly, I think this would sound better without the phone. Doesn't sound bad though. I don't think you guys can hear it due to crisp right now, but we'll handle that in just a moment. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Crisp has been off this whole time. Just kidding. I guess you could hear it. What switches did I put in for now? These are Durock Palms. So. Alright, let's do one of these old typing tests here. Excuse me. Check. You guys can hear everything okay? Could you hear it fine there? Sounds like a keyboard. Yeah, it does. Alright, what the hell is this? Words. Time. There we go. Oops. Man, these are weird to type on. I still got the music on, don't I? Alright, so this is MT3 Sarika. Man, these are weird filling keycaps. This is gonna be like 59 words per minute. It's like 60 something probably. What the hell? 57. Yeah, it's close. And my guess. Everything feels like, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. And the F and J are like super like. Can you guys hear it okay? Does it sound okay for you? That's weird. There's something going on with the space. I just think it's the way that these keycaps are. Because they're so big, so tall. I just think there's a lot of empty space in them. Think because there's a lot of empty space in there. Let's see. And this board does have case and plate foam because it is going to end up having silent switches. Let's see how it's set. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. So that's it with a. That's with a IFK spacebar. This is the spacebar from Finicky Blacklight. So this is the MT3 keycap. So yeah, I think it's just such a tall profile. So damn far up there, that might have a little something to do with it. Sounds very crunchy. I don't know what you mean by crunchy. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I don't use enough MT3 to know if this sounds good for it or not. Thing is loud. It is very loud. I don't know how loud it's coming across for y'all, but this thing is a loud ass keyboard as it stands right now. It's so weird because, like, I don't know. If you've used MT3 or not, but like, every keycap has like this scoop in it, and it just feels weird. I'm sure a lot of people like it, but I don't know if it's my cup of tea. Like I said, tall keycaps are a bit weird to me. I like cherry. You can definitely type faster with cherry. Really? Okay. The only board you use MT3 with is your Mode 80 and KPNs, and both boards with integral foam pieces. The only board I've used MT3 with is my Mode 80 and my KBD Fan 67 Lite, and both are boards with integral foam pieces. What do you mean by integral foam pieces? You mean internal, or you just mean that they needed them? Yeah, so this has got the plate foam and the case foam, and it's still pretty damn loud. Like, I think if you took the foam out, oh my god, and there's like very little flex in here. I don't know if it's because of the foam being underneath of there, or a combination of the foam and the tadpoles, but I assure you, when I build my frog in the coming weeks, I will be building it differently. I will probably do plate foam only. I have a poly plate, and I'm chasing that flex. I'm gonna play around with the different tadpoles and find one that's nice and flexy and bouncy, hopefully. But we can try some different keycaps on there if you want to see what it sounds like with something different. Would you guys like to throw GMK Evil Dolch on there, maybe? Let's see. Okay, I guess I should plug it in if I'm going to type, What was second in the poll? Do y'all remember? Was it Evil Dolch? Or do you just want to run the poll again? The answers are gone. Keycaps, question mark, GMK, Evil Dolch. What else did I have? IFK Morse, If you want your PBT, we got. I don't really want to put cat on there. We can put it on there if you guys want. What is that? Is that Fuji? Cats. Was it black on white? Cool Kids. Alright, we're going to give it 3 minutes. That should be plenty of time. Boom! New poll for what keycaps we'll put on next. Whoa. You guys go ahead. Throw a vote out in there for what keycaps you would like to see on there next. I'm going to pull these guys off of here. I mean, one thing is they're tall enough you can just fucking pull them right off. I guess that's a good thing for the top row especially. Actually, I think the escape was in a different... Thankfully, we're not pulling every switch out either, which is nice. How much... Do you guys know, what do people charge for mil maxing? I think John Thickback thought he charges like $1, but that's Australian. So what is the go-to rate for mil maxing? Like, I'm not going to charge Gazzew or anything. I'm just curious what people pay. I think I told people before 50 cents if they provide their socket per switch. Otherwise 50 cents plus socket costs. Is that fair? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really don't know what people charge, so I'm just curious. So 50 cents is about average, yeah. $30 to $50, got you, okay, yeah. So 50 cents for, what was this, was 87 switches? Yeah, so 87 switches at 50 cents would be, yeah, like, what, 40? Brain fart, 43.50? That's just to put it in, that's not including the, I really don't want to stretch this board. That's not including, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm trying to say. Not including the sockets themselves. And these are 3305s. They're like the fucking expensive ones, apparently. I can't imagine people doing mil maxing for free. But if you know it's someone that's going to tip, then yeah, I could see that being not a thing. But I've had a couple people that didn't tip me on things, so something like mil maxing and desoldering I'm going to charge for. Sorry, I'm not going to put a bunch of effort in on the chance that they're not even going to give me a tip for it. Like, it's weird. Like, I've had people give me like $100 tips for like doing next to nothing, and then I've had people that it's taken me hours to do their board and they don't want to tip. Like, really? Like, it's cool. Like, you know, I'm not butthurt about it, but it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe I am a little butthurt about it. I'm sitting here talking about it. Person sent the board along for the rest of the bill. Well, of course. I mean, what? Are there people out here mil-maxing just the PCBs without actually building the board as well? That doesn't make for much content. Nobody wants to watch you just mil-max a PCB and then be like, alright, I'm done. See ya. End stream. I would, if I was going to charge someone to mil-max just a PCB and not build the board, yeah, I'm doing that off stream, sorry. And like even this, like I'd put all the sockets in off stream. I think I jinxed myself saying something about not pulling switches out. Like I've done this PCB, and all three of these PCBs are populated with sockets. I didn't do the bottom row on this one because I'm still not sure, but I've got 3 PCBs here that I've populated with sockets. Also, for the OLEDs, the last OLED that I put on projects board, these peel away sockets. Why is it so dark all of a sudden on there? Maybe it's just this particular PCB, but OLEDs, those peel away sockets for OLEDs, that's the way. Those are fucking awesome. Just socket them like you would for a Pro Micro. Put the pins on the OLEDs. This is the way. Oh, damn it. Keep hearing emails. Oh, that's right. There was a restocker on hand lube. That's why I'm getting emails. Pretty sure according to that's how Halloween and Tim. Which Tim are you talking about? Tim Keyless or Tomato? It's definitely something I would evaluate on a case per case basis. If it's a board that they already have a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to do, I'm probably gonna charge them for the mill maxing. Just because if it's gonna take me 5 or 6 hours just to build your board, I'm gonna have to get something for my time. I'm sorry, my time's too valuable to do that for free. Because if I'm devoting that much time to something, and I'm not trying to sound greedy or anything, but that time could definitely be put towards something that is going to help pay my bills. Because let's be real, this keyboard content ain't paying the bills. I make about $13 a month off of YouTube. I get a payout every couple months on Twitch. But I don't do Twitch to pay the bills. I do it because I enjoy it. But my time is a little too valuable to spend that much time and not get something out of it, because there's definitely a ton of things on my plate that I need to be doing. So, I don't know. Other people may not feel the same. By all means. So, I mean, you've got to understand, Gio, like, from your perspective, if you spend 6 hours building someone a board, and you absolutely spend 6 hours when you build a board, and you also include stabilizers for free for some ridiculous reason, those 6 hours you could be spending building cables that are actually going to make you money. So, you know, you got to see the point that I'm making here. Which, you know, I enjoy building boards. Like, I would rather build keyboards than type on mechanical keyboards. If I had to type on a membrane keyboard, as long as I could build a keyboard every week or so, I'd be perfectly happy. I won't say I'd be perfectly happy. I'd be okay with it. I just as soon buy boards. I will just buy them if I need to. 'Cause yeah, I don't have a massive list of people signing up for me to build them boards. I get a lot of people that contact me, and then you don't hear from them again after you explain things to them. It's like, I'm doing it for free. I'm not. The way I do it is I do your build for free. If you buy the switches from me, that all goes on your invoice with your shipping. If you buy stabilizers from me, all of that will be paid after it's done. I think a lot of people, I feel like there's a few people that are, sometimes I feel like it's kind of a scam contact, because when I first started trying to do builds for other people, I had someone that I know from the Red Alert community. He's a younger cat. He's all like, yeah, I'm down, hell yeah, and I'm telling him everything and what it's going to cost. So then I went out and used my money and bought everything for his build, and then all of a sudden he had money problems and he couldn't afford it anymore. So I put all this money into a board, and I was kind of fucked. So luckily I was able to sell it and get my money back out of it after I built it over on Mech Market. Which honestly, I probably need to go and put some stuff on Mech Market. How much do you guys think I spent on group buys in 2021? Take a guess at it. Let's see my expenses. It was like a stupid high number when I did taxes. Hang on. Let me find it. 2021. What? Come on. Did I finally break this connector here? I think I may have broke this cable finally. It's not typing. Oh, don't make me go plug in another cable. Well, why is the mode not being detected? Who knows? Okay, let's see. Is that it? Yeah. No, that's sales tax. That's not expenses. There we go. Expenses 2021. Group buys. So, yeah. So my group buys total was 9,000. Oh, you can't see it. $9,382. How much do you think I spent on shipping? $9,186 just on shipping last year. I spent $73,000 on inventory for my website. $1,200 on website and Cloudflare and all that. $1,717 on packing supplies. $8,995 on office supplies. What was the website costs? So that includes, let me see what's included in that. So that includes my monthly virtual office, my BigCommerce, my Cloudflare cost, my Google Workspace, and all of my Google domains. Cost me $1,200 a year. Which it's going to be more this coming year because I didn't start my virtual office until July. So my virtual office is $100, $100 a month. But yeah, most of those charges didn't start until the middle of the year when I launched my website. So I imagine it'll be closer to, $2,500 this coming year. But yeah. So all in all, my profit margin, well, just got a head rush. My profit margin last year is what my taxable income is probably not as high as most people would think a vendor's would be. But I'm also a very new and small vendor, so good thing about being at the bottom, there's only one way to go, and that's up. Why do I have a virtual office? I have a virtual office so I have an address that I can use. That's the main reason, is to have an address that I can use for a return address and just to kind of shield my personal address. Not that like I'm shielding it because like I've got something to hide, just because it's a good practice. And like anything that gets returned or anything like that. Someone did clip that, right? I need to find. Let me see. Where is that? Where was that clip? I want to send it to Dow. MT3 on a frog. Why does that sound so much worse than it is? Oh shit, I don't have anything clicked down there. Alright, what is going on with my mode? Why is it not being detected? Did I fuck something up somehow when I pulled a couple keycaps off? I guess so. All I had to do was give it a push and it started. Weird. Alright, I probably like misaligned it or something when I pulled it out. Okay. Close this. What? Where did I open it? Oh, it's on the other computer. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. This might be loose. Jordan might be loose. I am loose for you. Oh, come on, guys. Get a room, you two. Let's see. Oh, what were the poll results? Shit, I didn't even look. Is it gone? Are they still up there? Fuck, what were the poll results? Did anybody look? Dulce, okay. Loose at the bow. What the fuck? Alright. Loose at the butthole. What is a M9? I guess those are all layer keys. M1, M2. Gosh. Alright, let's see if I can get this in there. What's going on, Aloud? ED won. I hate it when ED wins. She always is so disappointed. What was I ready to say? So, Joran, what do you have to say to the accusations that you are rocking out with the loose bow? Any do you have a rebuttal for these loose butthole accusations? Loose in the butthole. That's what I saw. I'm pretty sure. Or loose at the butthole. So you're loose at the butthole. I'm not sure what that means. That's what BDZ is for. Whoa. If it's loose, you don't need the BDZ. You need like Kegels. Ugh, shit. Okay. Maybe like a little Botox around the boat hole. That doesn't sound good. The butthole. That would be buttocks, maybe. That's already a thing. All you can say is, when 900 years old you reach, tight in the butthole you will be. No? Okay. Somehow I feel like that's misaccredited. I do not recall that from. Oh, speaking of Star Wars, you guys want to see some of the cool Star Wars shit I bought for my new place? Alright, keycaps. Evil Dulce. It's like Dulce, but eviler. So, this set came with fucking wrecked GMK trays. Luckily, I had one extra GMK tray. But I did, pro tip, if you contact Route Insurance and complain, they'll give you a little money back. A little money back. I got like 30 something dollars back, $38. And then Kono, which I will fucking never buy another thing from them again in my life, was like, yeah, you can send it back and we'll send you another set. I said, well, is it going to be shipped in a box and not an envelope that's going to be smashed up trays? No, it'll be shipped the same way. I said, okay. And they said, there's a 10% restocking fee. I'm like, so you want me to pay you 10%, send it back, and then you send me another set that's just as smashed? Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. You know. I said, no wonder you guys have a terrible. I usually try to be cordial. I wasn't too big of an asshole, but let's see. What did I say to him? I don't want to. Let me know if you guys think. What is this playing here? Let me know if you think this email was out of line. Sent to Kono. Where is it? Did I not send it via this email? To service. Route. Oh, no, that's the route. To support Evil Dope's order. I said, so you're going to charge me for something that you shipped in packaging that didn't protect the item, then ship again the exact same way? I said, you have to realize this is asinine. No wonder you have the reputation you do in this hobby. As a keyboard vendor myself, I'm disappointed this is the way you conduct business. You give the rest of us a bad image with the way you do things. I said, I'll keep these in this destroyed packaging. Also, the extra prices you're charging is ridiculous. I will no longer be making purchases with your company. Thanks for your time replying, but I'm going to decline this ridiculous attempt at fixing a problem you caused. Fuck a JTK tray. I'm not going to spend a bunch of damn money on some trays when I'm already spending a bunch of money on these keycaps, and GMK should be providing me with a decent tray. I shouldn't have to spend more money. That's ridiculous. Also, every other GMK set I've got is not, and this was the better of the two trays, and I'm not going to turn it too much, is not smashed to bits. It's just that they fucking shipped it in, it's not even a padded envelope. They just shipped it in the standard FedEx envelope. So, yeah, I don't have to sell artisans to buy the trays. I could buy the trays if I wanted, but just, it's not worth it. And besides, I like keeping them in the trays that they come in because, like, of the box artwork. That's why. I don't, if I put them in a JTK tray, a JTK tray does not fit in here. Do I refuse to buy cases? No, I have plenty of keyboard cases. That's different. Those are actually useful. Spending money on JTK trays for something that's going to sit in the corner, that's one thing. A keyboard case is for something that's portable that I can move as I need to. It's a difference between, there's a difference here, and I'm not going to, where's Mod Pipe? Because it pisses off, there we go. Do I have a mod tilde, whatever the fuck it is? I've never had wrecked GMK trays until this one. I didn't even know there was a tray that fits. Oh, let's go red accent. What do you say? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Why is the bumped one not the standard? ASDF GHJ. Let's go with red arrows. But yeah, I mean, let's just, Kono Store's a joke. You think I'm definitely a bit randomly principled? No. Everybody has their own expectations and desires. To be honest, I feel like a lot of things you defend from time to time are a bit ridiculous, if we're gonna get into that. What are these Taobao keycap cases that are for the art? I feel like if I pay for something, I don't pay for something with the expectation that the packaging is going to come destroyed. That's a perfectly normal expectation to have, that if I go to Best Buy right now and buy a TV, they're not going to give it to me in a box that's had the shit kicked out of it. So that's totally not an unreasonable expectation. Which, like, yeah. Now, as far as like boxes, I want a decent box, but I don't need, I want something decent, but I don't need like the Norbauer box that Geo had last night. Like something like that. I feel like they could have trimmed $50 off of the board if they hadn't spent all that money on ridiculous packaging, in my opinion. Right, but how is it protected if the packaging itself is smashed to bits? And, if your packaging is smashed to bits, odds are that whatever's on the inside may or may not be, what's the word I'm looking for here? Brain fart. May or may not be in optimal condition. I mean, it literally came in all smashed, all the keycaps just fucking everywhere. It's a fucking disaster. And honestly, it's unacceptable. I feel like you pick weird things to defend aloud, brother, a lot of times. We definitely differ on things. That's to be accepted. But that's what you then, WC? Huh? That's what you then, still doesn't make sense if it was QC. So I had the Omni-type. No, I haven't had any of my things that I've purchased from Omni-type fulfilled yet. What are you talking about? What's the Omni-type experience? Where they don't properly store their packaging? Is that what we're talking about? Where they leave their shit out in the rain? And then blame it on FedEx? Looks like the Omni-type advertisement's still going on. See, you have a different opinion on how that went down. Honestly, I don't know how it went down because it doesn't concern me. I wasn't really, I don't know. I didn't really give a shit. I just have heard that they left shit out in the rain or something. I don't think it was, don't think, I'm not buying that it was FedEx's. Yeah, you're right. I won't change the pipe key. I don't think it was FedEx's fault that they left something out in the rain. I think it was their fault. Sorry that FedEx didn't bring your stuff into your facility, but that's kind of not their job. That's oh, well, there's everything I need. I'm like, why is this all the wrong shit? Yeah, the shit being left out on in the rain, that's because they didn't bring it in. They know when their items are being delivered. I guarantee you what happened was they saw it was delivered. They said, leave it there, whatever. And then they were just like, fuck it, we'll bring it in later. And then it started raining. And that's on them. They didn't bring their product in when it first arrived. And it gets fucking shattered on by the rain. That is, that's Omni-type. That's them. I'm not buying that they're saying it was FedEx's fault. Sorry. Just like I don't believe that every freaking group buy that's claiming that the Shanghai lockdown is the reason for their delays. Bullshit. You probably are not manufacturing in, where's the right page down? I gotta call bullshit. I don't think that all these companies are manufacturing in Shanghai. Why would they be manufacturing in Shanghai when the epicenter of the world's production is Shenzhen? Oh, it's right here. Shit. Alright. And the off chance that it was rained on before it even arrived to Omni-type,
There's no chance it was rained on before it was delivered to Omnitype, unless it was like as they were moving it from the truck to a warehouse. The way FedEx delivers shit, they don't expose your packages to the rain, except for maybe like that little half a foot there when they're bringing stuff on and off of the truck into warehouses. They back the trucks right up to the warehouses, load the stuff, and unload it. Where could it have possibly gotten rained on in that process? As many packages as I get, I have never gotten one that was rained on in delivery unless it was left outside. And if it was left outside, that was on me for not being there to bring it in. Might be a hot take or a unpopular opinion, but that's you gotta accept responsibility for some stuff for sure. But do you think Shenzhen also isn't? It's not under lockdown. I talk to manufacturers in Shenzhen just about every day. I've had 3 things delivered from Shenzhen in the past 2 weeks. I don't have it dark mode, but when you find it, let me know. A global delivery company I could easily see have items sit out temporarily. No, that's not how FedEx and UPS work. FedEx and UPS have no reason to leave packages outside. They have giant warehouses where they do their sortings. DHL, I don't know. I don't know much about DHL. But FedEx and UPS, my stepdad worked for UPS. Like several of my friends worked for UPS. My stepdad did like temporary just because he's retired and wanted something to do. So like on the holidays, he'll go and work with UPS and be like a truck driver's assistant. When I lived in Jacksonville, Florida, there was a giant UPS facility there. I had several friends that worked there. Packages don't get left outside from these companies. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but know that it's true. Let me ask you, how many packages have you got that have been pre-rained on that didn't get rained on because they were left outside your door and it rained? Probably not very many. What the hell did I just do? I hit the wrong typing test button. There we go. The hell caps lock is on. It's asinine to think that FedEx and UPS and USPS would leave packages outside. They just wouldn't. It's foolish and it's uneconomical for them. If it is damaged during shipping, it is their responsibility to reimburse it. So for them to do that, it ends up costing them in the long run because they're going to have to pay a lot of people and a lot of insurance payouts that they don't want to do. There's absolutely no reason FedEx, UPS, or USPS would leave packages out in the elements. Exactly. Like that's impossible. Like, why would you think that? Just because one vendor told you that's what happened? That's ridiculous. Think about it, man. Wow, think about it. Dude, I haven't had a single package lost this year with USPS, single one yet. So I don't know what USPS you're dealing with that they're dropping the ball, but I haven't had a. I'm trying to think back. Like I had a few around the holiday. I might have had like 1 or 2 this year. I send out a lot of fucking packages, and I only use USPS, and I have little to no issues. So I hate to tell you, but you're definitely misinformed. USPS is a hit or miss depending on where you live. Maybe. But, to think packages don't get lost and stuff and everything, it happens. But USPS is not dropping the ball. What was that?
4. Jeez. I'm mistaking your schedule. And also, you're in Canada. How do you know what USPS is like? Like, yeah. Uh, you didn't present it as skepticism, though. You presented it as fact. You said USPS has really dropped the ball. You said, but I know USPS has really dropped the ball over the last 18 months. You didn't say I think they've been dropping the ball or anything. You didn't present it as though it was skepticism. You have USPS up there. I'm correct me if I'm wrong, but once it goes across the border, it's Canada Post or whatever your post office's name that takes over. Right, and that was, one fluke thing that happened. Yeah, USPS does not operate outside of the United States. They hand it over to other post offices. UPS, FedEx, those are global freight companies, yes. I think what happened with you, Aloud Brother, was like a fluke thing. To think that out of the millions of packages delivered, like probably daily by USPS, to think that one packing number wouldn't be, or one tracking number wouldn't be reassigned. I think if you're having problems with USPS, it feels to me like that issue was an issue on Canadian Post, because I imagine USPS clears out old tracking numbers after a certain amount of time, and probably what happened was that was something that was still in the databases for Canada Post and not USPS. U.S. Postal Service crisis. Is this because of funding? Is that what this is about? Because there's definitely funding issues with the post office, but they subsidize the shit out of it. Yeah, so back in, what was it? It was around, in the 2000 aughts and 2000 teens and 20s, they were actually considering getting rid of, it was a reused USPS number, but it didn't have any problems until it got to Canada. It got to Canada with no problems. So my speculation is that Canada doesn't clear out their old numbers. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Canada, it was Canada that refused the package. It wasn't USPS. USPS delivered as far as they can, and they didn't do anything wrong. I don't think. I think Canada Post was like, wait, this is a number that's already been used. This is a problem. Does not compute. All right, Postal Service crisis. Let me open it on this computer so we can all look at this and have this debate together. Oh, what? Isn't F11 full screen? No, it's F10. 9, 10, 11, 12. What is going on? Why is F11 not full screen? Is something... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Via up. No, it's set for F12. So this should be... What have I done wrong here? F2? There's no... What is up here? Hang on. F13. F12. Okay, these are all off one. What is that about? Let's see. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. There we go. Save it as... where are documents? Where's my QMK and via folder? QMK via CMK. JSONs. I need to make a layout folder. Layouts for via. And save Galatea frog F12. Galatee. Is Galatee? I don't know. All right. Yeah, so 2020 United States Postal Service crisis. I'll get this out of my way. Turn back on crisp for the meantime. All right. A series of events that caused backlogs and delays in delivery of mail. Change implemented by the Postmaster General shortly after taking office. Okay, so a new Postmaster General made some dumb mistakes and it caused backlogs. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what the whole point is here? August 18, 2020, under heavy political and legal pressure, the Joint announced that he would be suspending the policy changes in November 20 testified. So what were the changes? Here we go. Sworn as Postmaster General, blah, blah, blah. Hundreds of high-speed mail sorting machines were dismantled and removed, raising concerns that mailed ballots. Oh, so this is all due to the fucking election bullshit. I don't know what that has to do with standard consumer email or consumer mail. Crisis. Greensboro, North Carolina. Congressional response. Holiday shipping delays. That's going to happen regardless. Yeah, so this is all just related to the mailing of ballots. This is not really something that's going to affect the average consumer, I don't think. I think this is due to whenever, Mr. Trump was in office and wanted something to complain about. All right. Will someone clip this one while I'm done here? Jesus. Does this sound a little better in your opinion than the... That was terrible. Your understanding is that sorting machines were taken offline among other kinds. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, they cost money to run those machines, and they're underfunded. Why would they keep them running? I mean, I think it was more of a trying to save some taxpayer money, because they actually were going to get rid of Saturday delivery a few years back, and then they ended up just subsidizing it more. Let me see, what is Rumi giving away over here?
We got 4 votes for Nightbot, so we might actually be swapping over to do Nightbot.
What's going on here? Why would you vote for Nightbot over Marbles?
Hello, my tape goblin.
There.
Did you open your gift bag? Giveaway win bag?
Don't make me sit here and just keep outvoting you.
It's not DGen hours for Nightbot yet.
Who is outvoting me on?
Wow. This is intense. Maybe I shouldn't have made this thing.
Oh my god, I think I just wasted a whole shit ton of points.
The poll is too long. A lot of points. So thanks for being here, hanging out with me to get all those points. marbles. I think it was you basically versus everyone else in chat. You did the giveaway over ASAP. Eric has some points.
Yeah.
I know you were saving it up for the VIP thing.
All right.
They just want to get a prize and be done. No peach.
Yeah, that's the only reason they want that. All right, what was I doing? Typing test. Oh, I didn't need to change the thing. I just need to go back to monkey type.
Late for some. Hey, Dark Mode.
Oh, you got the Jim K.
Hey, I really like your photos. They're really fun.
What? Right click. Why is it not letting me copy the link? Fuck.
Dark Mode also tried for.
I'll just do it on this PC. That would be easier, right?
No, it's because the same people always seem to win marbles. It's not random and it sucks.
It's absolutely random. What? Where do you come up with that nonsense? All right, let me mute this because I'm gonna. All right. Speaking of marbles and giveaways, let's do one more of these. I don't know why I have this bad habit of looking at my hands when I'm typing. It just slows me down. And like I have to make a conscious effort. Don't look at your hands. And then I'll start typing fast. You see, I keep doing it. I've really got to break that habit. That's like, yeah, that's like one bad habit I've had since like before I really learned touch typing. If you're already slow, can you be slowed down? I don't know. What's it like for you? How's that brain working out? Is the slowdown affecting you, Epsy? Also, Epsy, Joran said he is willing to fight you for that shirt. Because he asked me, he was like, "Oh, can I have the small?" I said, "Well, you know, you and Epsy you have to talk to Epsy about that." What shirt? The shirt you asked me for yesterday. Let's see if I can get Rumi to answer a call on Discord so I can weigh in on this. Hang on. Where is she? God, how many people are messaging me all the time? It's like I just talked to her like a day or two ago on there, it feels like. And now she's like way down the list. All right, Rumi. Start a voice call. Let's see if she's going to answer. What shirt? His chest muscles are too big for that small. You think so? So I'm gonna give away one of them next week. Epsy, are you gonna be able to join us next week for the coast stream? Come on, Rumi, answer the Discord call. Let me see. Hey.
Hello, welcome Kirball to the stream.
All right, I'm streaming too. So, all right. I want to weigh in on this Nightbot giveaway better than Marbles giveaway. So the point that I heard before I had to mute the stream for a typing test was that the same people win repeatedly and that it's not random. No, it's the same people that win repeatedly because they're in every giveaway. The people that are winning a lot are in every stream. They have alerts when there's giveaways and they join the giveaways. So their odds are significantly higher than the person that's in the occasional giveaway. It's definitely random. To think otherwise is, you know. So I just wanted to weigh in on that.
Well, thank you. Thank you
and
for the comments.
And Marbles is just way more fun because it's, you know, it's more interactive. Like, do you just want to type one word in and sit back and let a machine just pick somebody randomly? No. Like, there's excitement in Marbles. There's, you know, the race.
Yeah.
And whoever.
Jason says, "Where's my desk mat?" Sorry, off topic.
So where's your desk mat? Hang on.
Except for map 35, though. You love map 35.
That's fucking everybody should. If you don't like map 35, that's on you. Jason, your desk mat, I don't know. Let's see. I've got the tracking right here. I will see where your desk mat is. Did you not get it yet?
Okay. Because I'm feeling
It says it's in transit. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is it not there yet?
We're gonna
Yes,
do
PS.
one Nightbot, and then we're gonna do one marbles. Instead of just one giveaway, we're gonna do two giveaways. Okay. Epsilon Keyboard says, "Don't let Kirball bully you."
I'm not bullying. I'm just giving my opinion.
Well, because people contributed points, I want to do the Nightbot one.
People
First.
who was wasting all their points against me. I should have just let them have their win. I burned through too many damn points. Oh well. All right. Well,
Dang,
I'm
Loud Brother also says not to let you bully me and to stand up for myself.
This is not bullying. This is just a counterpoint. For
I appreciate that.
a loud brother, and he has to counter every point that I ever make. I can't believe that he would consider this bullying. And Epsilon just likes to give me a hard time. But all right. Good luck to everyone in the giveaway. I'm gonna hop out of this call. I'll tell you later. Bye.
Thanks, bye.
All right, hang on. Let's see what's said. Wow, is there that much of a delay?
Yeah. Thanks, bye.
All right. You redeemed the typing test. I would have done another one. You didn't have to use your points.
Thanks, Kirball.
All right, here we go. Let's do another one then. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there a clip right there somewhere? Okay. Turn Chris back off. Okay, Mugget type. Mugget hap. It's in my way. There we go. I'm getting fucking hungry. That was terrible. Oh, hi, miss me? No, I didn't miss you. I didn't miss you. All right. Did you actually leave the stream? Why didn't you just open it in a separate tab? I didn't know you were gone. Bullier. What the hell? That was not bullying. That was not. Oh, what have you messaged me here? Oh, nah, loud brother. I stopped my sister before she placed an order, but the one that my mom put through, it's actually a good thing because both Gioran and Trigedy weren't able to get in it before they closed it, since it was only open for a few hours. What am I doing here? Screen. Wrong button. Crafting. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna get marbles up because we do giveaways the right way around here. All right. So I think it's funny that she had marbles up. Why did I open Command and Conquer? She had marbles up and was ready to do a marbles giveaway, and then she let chat bully her into doing it a different way. If we're gonna talk about bullying. All right, what are you saying here? You should be able to make it to stream next week. If you're not going away, where are you going? Where are they putting you away to? What's this going away about? Where would you be going, Epsy? So no allowing folks to use channel points to... Yeah, like, why would... that's the problem. Like, why would you allow channel points? I burned, like, a few thousand points just to get outvoted by probably 2 other people. Maybe bully was harsh. How about male white privilege? Hey, you know, I'm still waiting for my white privilege to kick in, to be honest. All right, let's see here. We're going to do a race again for a desk mat. The desk mat that... What is going on? What is this that she's doing over here? That's not even... random color. Why would you use that one? No, the one to use is wheelofnames.com. You're gonna do a wheel, use the right wheel. Let me get over here and use my white male privilege to demand the proper wheel. You think getting a Discord call and stream can be a bit bully? Like, nah, I mean, I was busy. I couldn't go. Is there anything cool in the shop right now? I couldn't type in chat and pay attention to my stream. It's easier just to call her. Then everybody gets both sides in both streams. What am I doing here? Race. That's what we're doing. You guys want to do a Grand Prix or Royale? It's for her RGB change. Oh, okay. I've got it muted, so I'm just like getting bits and pieces of things. New camera angle? Yes, new camera angle. So, which mat is it? What the hell? I can't believe this. Like, desk mats seem to be the only thing that, like, because the last package I had that didn't get delivered was a desk mat. And now this one is saying that it's fucking not been delivered, so I'm gonna have to fucking go to the post office and, well, I guess I can do it from here. And of course I sent it the cheapest shipping, so there's no fucking insurance. Vote for a map, guys. Let's do a 2-race Grand Prix. How about that? Throw in some votes. What was I getting ready to do? There's something I needed to go do. Lost my whole train of thought. I don't remember. Is anybody going to vote? We're going to give away a map. That's right. Which map was it? It is... That's the wrong spreadsheet. Where's my giveaway spreadsheet? I believe... Yeah, so it's going to be the Got Boba with the LT on it. So it is... Anybody voted in a map at all? If y'all aren't gonna vote, I'm just gonna go random. Is anyone even still here, or are you all watching roomies because you don't want to miss what she's giving away? There we go. All right. So it is this image on a desk mat. Looking for the bongo cat file. No one's voting 35. I'm sad. How is she doing it? Keyword? Has the keyword been put up there yet? All natural 20. There, am I in now? Apparently I've got like hella stream loud. Alright, you got 3, 2, 1, 2 race Grand Prix. Estimation point play. I'm gonna give it trace minutes while I go to the restroom. Boom, boom. That awesome fucking katana. I'll be right back. I got to pee. Yeah, fucking starving. Let me get... All right, I hath returned. Where is? How long do we have till an ad? Ooh, an ad starts in 4 minutes. Let's use that. All right. What was I gonna say? So this is one of the Geon Works shirts. I'll be giving this away. This is a large Geon Works, and then it's got a small Geon Works above the neck. I'll be giving this away next week after the co-stream, so come back for that, guys. Pepsi, that's the small shirt right here. I'll fold it up later. This is the small shirt if you want it. You asked first, I'll send it to you. We'll figure out what shipping is and likely roll it up and get it into something smaller, and shouldn't cost too much to ship. Yeah, they didn't send me a size that I need, which, you know, I can't complain about free shirts that I didn't even ask for. What's funny is, like, I was looking through, is that screen printed, hand milled by, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. No, so they're the shirts that his employees wear. That they're shirts for the employees. And so I messaged him a couple days after the package had been sent, where I was looking through some old videos, and it was a video where they were wearing that shirt. I sent a picture of the shirt, screen grab of the shirt, and I said, were these shirts ever available for sale? And he responded, ha ha ha. I was like, okay, wait a second, what's going on here? And then he was like, I sent you some of them. I was like, oh shit, all right, cool, thanks. So, yeah, and then I was like, yeah, he's probably not gonna send me a size that fits because I'm a fat guy. Which I need to work on that. I really like the black and the red one. That one's my favorite. So when I talk, oh, Epsy is first. When I talked to him earlier today, he was not at the office, so he's going to text me tomorrow, and I asked if I can purchase some larger shirts. Or at least extra large. Epsy, for those of you that, I don't think I even mentioned it before we started this, I did mention it earlier, I'm in dead last. If you're international, this is a desk mat. You will be responsible for shipping, so to be honest, it's not the world's greatest desk mat. It's, hey, what's going on? Pat is Juice Box, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Let's go small to wear and large for the nightie. Let's go. So yeah, so tonight we're giving away the desk mat. It's the Got Boba with a Boba LT, one of the samples. Unfortunately, the LT came out a little washed out and saturated. I'm going to be getting some more samples of the U4Ts, like the one here on my desk, but with a photo from the homie Dark Mode. So, Epsy, you had a hell of a lead. Now you just can't get through there. Acid burn. Ooh, how did you fall off? Where is there? I didn't even realize there was a spot to fall off here. How did he fall off? What happened, Epsy? You went from first to last, just like that. Like, can I like push you with the camera, get you through there, give you some help? It still shows you as first. That's funny. All right, June Snow is now in first. I'm testing out and modding some cotton candy switches. What kind of mods did you do to the switches? I'm assuming what, lube film, the standard switch mods that folks do. This is a two race Grand Prix. The winner, if you are international, you will be responsible for shipping. I guess just to see what happened. Hey, Epsy, you just won over in Rumi's stream. Go claim if you haven't yet. I don't know. What is she even giving away? Epsy, go claim your fucking prize in Rumi's stream. Someone tell him in chat in case he's got this muted. Epsy, what are you doing? Oh, fucking A, Epsy. Where's he at? Oh, come on.
Do a type test in the meantime? As soon as he'll lose? He just went to dinner? Oh. You finished before he replies? If I finish what?
Please answer.
The
Come on,
marbles?
Epsy. Come on, Epsy.
Marbles one?
Really? Really, Epsy? Is he gonna answer?
2 minutes. He's grabbing. Oh, he's grabbing dinner.
Hey, you just won a Roomie's chat. Go claim it right now.
What did I win?
I don't know, but claim it anyways. I don't know. I just saw you won, and then I was like, oh shit, he just went to dinner. But I was calling to let you know. All right, bye. All right. Claim question mark. Okay, all right. Let me mute this again. All right. Next race. Exclamation point play in just a moment. There we go. You can hit exclamation point play now to join. Oh wait, this is the one with the thing here. So wait till this is over and then exclamation point play. A loud brother tells her that she's not. Oh, barely 5'6". A loud brother, stop bullying Roomie. Okay. All right. We're gonna give it what 90 seconds. That should be enough time. Countdown has started. Exclamation point play. We got 7 folks in there. This is the second race in a 2-race Grand Prix, and it's still pretty much anybody's race. Exclamation point play. Get in there if you're not in there already. I was too busy trying to get Epsy to claim his prize to even realize what the places were in the first race. Frank, you missed the first race, but hey, it's only a 2-race Grand Prix, so it's still practically anybody's race. We just got home. Nice. What were you, dinner? Was that what you were at? Well, let's see, what is it, 11 o'clock for you? So I'm good, bud. How about you? How are you doing today? Where's my damn coaster? I've lost my coaster. Oh, apparently was stuck to my coffee. My work and dinner. Nice. I am starving, and let's see, what time is it? 2:19. McDonald's is the only choice. I made this I bought one of those box meals where you just add meat and rice. It was supposed to be like Korean barbecue night before last, and it was very mediocre at best. I don't feel like cooking. I guess I don't know. I don't want McDonald's. I don't feel like cooking, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about food. I ate Bojangles earlier, 3 o'clock, and then I came home and took a nap. So I need to stop eating out. I've been eating out a lot the past week, and that's not good for you. Unless I go to a sit-down restaurant and get actual real food, but I don't need to go get any more fucking fast food. So definitely not gonna go get McDirties tonight. Who's going to be out of there first? Looks like Frank has the track record here. We got 0-2, hot on the track record's tail, holding down first place. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that caught me off guard. Oh, this is the one with the fucking cannon. 0. Is he going to make it? He's in there safely. Falsely. Hello, hey, Melody. Frank. Everybody's making it so far. Madison. I don't know if I pronounced that right. 007. Who was the other one that I didn't see? Oh, looks like most everyone is making this first shot just fine. Okay, yeah, everybody's through the first cannon. We got Falsely holding down first. Hey, Melody around his tail. Is it Mad Asian? Is that what that is? Mad Asian in third. What just happened there? Hey, Melody, you got knocked out by that little bouncy pin thingy. Falsely first one into the what do we call this? I don't know. Cheese grater type hole thing. I don't know. So Mad Asian, I am right. See, I'm not as dumb as I look. June Snow, Frank, all falling in there. Also, thank for the follows, guys.
the waifu dream, thanks for the follow a few minutes ago. Sorry I didn't thank you at the time. Acid Burn, thanks for the follow. Oh, here we go. It's time for the second one. Mad Asian, is he gonna make it? Boom, Mad Asian with the first place finish. Let's see his false lead. Oh no, you got knocked out of the way. June Snow coming in second, Zero in third. How's it gonna, is Frank gonna make it, or is he gonna get knocked out of the way? Frank makes it in fourth. 007 Mini Me makes it through with the fifth place. Me with 6? Yes. Did only one person get knocked out by these little things? Like, why are they even there? Like, just to be a pain in the ass? Pat with the 7th place. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, did you bounce out? What? But it counted you as landing there. That's hilarious. You got the finish, but you bounced out. Fucking ads. Ah, oh, is there an ad? Is there an ad right now? Shit, I have Rumi's stream up, so I totally missed fucking... Totally missed that. How much time is left on the ad? Shit, I apparently... Let me wait till this is over. Let me show the results. I snoozed it, then I... Second you died, you got the head. Ooh, harsh. Indeed. Alright. Ad is now over. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hit snooze on the ads when we started, and I thought it would take us through, but then I got sidetracked for a minute or two, making sure that Epsy claimed his prize, so that's my fault. Yeah, you're damn right Portal Purgatory's winning. And yeah, and I was watching Rumi's stream and didn't have my, whatchamacallit up, my, creator dashboard or whatever they call it now. It used to be like the channel manager. I think they call it creator dashboard now. All right, so everybody should be out of the ad. Let's see. So this is how everybody finished. Mad Asian in first, June Snow in second, 02 in third, Frank in fourth, 007 Mini Me in fifth, me in sixth, and Patty's Juice Box in seventh. Let's see this podium. Last chance. Any predictions? Anybody got predictions on who it is? Especially since, like, I don't even remember who won the first race because I was paying little attention trying to get Pepsi's attention. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay. Why is there no sound? June Snow! June Snow, do you wish to claim this desk mat that you have won? There, June Snow. I imagine there's probably a stream lag. I always forget the stream lag. So you say something and it's like, oh yeah, I've got to wait like a minute till people answer me. Somebody else doing a giveaway? Hey, shout out for me. Okay. June Snow, you can't afford shipping. Can you hand it to Mad Asian? Yeah, we could do that, I suppose. Wait, never mind. I just got back. So I thought, okay, all right. You confused me. I was like, wait, is there another one going on somewhere? You typed in the wrong chat. Usually we'll re-roll, but unless anyone has a protest, I guess we can pass it on to second place. Anybody that wants to voice an opinion on having a problem with that. Reroll. Mad Asian says reroll. Reroll it is. We'll do let's do a Royale. Why not, right? Let's go with Royale Pyramid Race. Do it like you usually do. Okay. What's going on, Pingo Pings? We are trying to give away a desk mat for the third time tonight. It is a sample. There was only Magical Papa, thanks for the follow. So this is a did I start the countdown? Yeah, okay. So you got 2 minutes. This is for a desk mat. This desk mat specifically, where is it? Did I close it? I think I did. Oh, there it is. This desk mat, which came out kind of saturated, so
they're samples, you know. I think the first run I'm gonna do, I'm just doing U4Ts, similar to this one. But this one is a Got Boba one that we're giving away. They're done in the style of the old Got Milk campaigns. So we had Got Boba and Got Thok and Got Boba that I had made. We gave away all 3 of the other ones, and they've been shipped. Well, 2 of them have been shipped. One of them I'm shipping with some other stuff later. So yeah, so 3 of them have been shipped. Apparently one of them has not arrived, which is news to me. So I need to follow up, find out what's going on with that. Of course, now that we've sat here and talked about it, I haven't had any packages get lost so far this year. That's when it happens, right? So for those that don't know, a battle royale here, it's going to be exclamation point boost to boost your marble, make it go faster, exclamation point target, and then another player's name to target the player, and then occasionally random power-ups will drop in, and you don't have to target or boost if you don't want, as your marble will automatically target someone, will boost randomly and whatnot. So it's entirely up to you guys whether or not you choose to try and control your marble. What's going on? Oh, Portal Purgatory, nice. Okay. Is everybody in that's getting in? Last chance. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's get these names back up. All right, who's going to be the first one out? We're going to be in a top 10 situation pretty quickly. Doesn't look like anyone is targeting me. Did I join? I didn't even join. I did not join. Wow. Oof. Oh well. I'm like looking, I'm like, I don't see anybody targeting me. Well, I'm not in there, dumbass. Oh well. No marbles points for me this race. Let's see what happens. Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Also, next week, after the co-stream, we'll be giving away this Gion Works shirt that you see here. So be sure to come back next week for a chance. Dude, we got a top 10 situation. Wait, is Frank out or did Frank knock someone out? I'm confused. Boom. There's some kind of... Where is it? Okay, so the power up dropping in over there. All right, let's get in here. Who's got the most health right now? June Snow, sitting there with full health. Are you trying to win again so we have to re-roll again? Is that what's happening? Are we going to be racing all night long? Let's see. Where did June Snow go? Am I missing? Okay, you're still full health. Who's got the least amount of health? It looks like Mad Asian has probably got the least amount of health, but for the most part, everyone is pretty similar in health, aside from June Snow, who has somehow managed to not lose a bit of health yet. Looks like everybody is slowly making it over there towards the power up. Let's see, what is the power up? I don't even know. Oh, did it disappear? Oh, it looks like it disappeared. I guess there's another one dropping in. Why is it dropping in way on the other side of the map? June Snow still full health. How have you managed to not get hit? What is this nonsense? Oof. Oh. Oh. What was that? Fall Asleep versus June Snow. Who is it going to be? I've got a strong feeling it's going to be June Snow. But, you know, it's anybody's race. How have you not been hit at all yet? That's what's blowing my mind. There we go. June Snow. I guess we're re-rolling. All right, unless you want to claim this time around. Let's go back to the menu. Let's do something that we know we will get a finish on. We'll just, yeah, I don't like the paperclip. What's a short one? What is a short one? That's the one we did already. I love Portal Purgatory. We're not going to do that to you guys tonight, unless you want. Buckshot? What is Buckshot? We'll do Buckshot. Dude, I'm getting sick of this shit, Insty. Is Insty in my stream right now? Insty, stop blocking the number 35 in fucking chats. Or was it Frank? Which one of you bastards did it this time? Alright, you've got 90 seconds. Exclamation point play. Hang on, I gotta see these bits. Alright, exclamation point play. It's absolutely mod abuse blocking the number 35 in chat. What if somebody asks a 35-year-old how old they are? They can't tell them. Also, Frank, are you going to be able to make it next Wednesday, you think? I don't mean to put you on the spot. But if you... I'll remind everybody as we get closer to, but next Wednesday is going to be the next co-stream. I've still got to get a head count on who's planning on being there, so guys, come back next week, and if you are here next week, we will be giving away a Gion Works shirt at the end of the stream via marbles, as usual. I like marbles around here. Oh, 35 is definitely allowed in my chat. If someone blocks 35 in my chat, they're getting desorted. It's Insty though. I know it's Insty doing it. He did it last night in another stream. Oh, let me join Rumi's race right now. If you want to join her race, go hit exclamation point play in her chat. So here we go. Who's going to be through? Okay, this is the target practice, the target one. Okay, I know which one this is. Alright, who's going to get through here first? It really doesn't matter. It just depends on where you end up. Whoever is closest to a bullseye will be the winner. Mad Asian coming through there first. Let's just go ahead on down here. There's really no point in keeping up with it until we get there. I like these ones where it's like totally random and the race really doesn't matter. I don't know why. This one's it's unique, you know? It's different. It's a different race. I like a little difference, a little originality. I can't see if I'm in her race. Did I type? I don't even know. What is she giving away? I don't even know. Typical Tim. Talking about typical Tim again. Where's everybody? There we go. Sorry. Alright, Mad Asian. Ooh, not quite the bullseye. Oh, it's looking good for Hey Melody right now. Oh, Zero. I think that's Zero that took that. Ooh, who was that just got even closer? No, that was the race track record. It's looking good for Zero. Zero. Did you win one of the other death mats, Zero? Who won the other death mats? It wasn't you, was it? No, okay. Zero. Do you want this death mat? Let's see. Me. Do you want this death mat? I'm assuming yes. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Are you in the US? If you're outside of the US, you will be responsible for shipping, so I do not want to have to re-roll this for the 4th week in a row. You have a proxy in the US. Perfect. Message me on Discord. Let me get you over here on the list. I want to make sure I spell it right, so I don't... Yeah, I know it's you, but still, I want to get it right. I've got you there on my list, guys. I got a feeling Rumi's about to end stream, and she wasn't doing keyboard content tonight. Who's doing keyboard content? Lolstacks is still streaming. He doesn't need my raid. Omnitype has left their stream running. Hang on. He did not end his stream after his raid. Let's go see what's happening. Ah, wait. Why does it say he's still live here? He must have like just ended his stream or something, or maybe it just hasn't caught up yet in Chatterino. Let's see, chat. Yeah, something must have messed up. I thought he was still live. I was gonna watch and see what he was doing after his stream because that would have been funny. So what we did tonight is a quick little recap before we end this thing. Also, Magical Papa, if I didn't say thank you for following. We built this frog that is Gazzew's.
It's going to end up with some different switches, but we mil-maxed it, so the switches are easy to pull out and replace once he gets the switches to me for the board. As far as keycaps, I don't know what's going to be the final keycaps on the board. I know that it is going to be boba gum stems in a custom boba housing. They're like a color shift plastic, so when the angle and the light will affect the color of the switches. So that's what's going to end up in this board before it goes to its final owner. It's mil-max 3305s. It's obviously an all black. He wanted foam in it because they did want the board to be quiet and muted. So we've got the case foam, the plate foam. I also put stab pads on the space bar. Is there anybody that wants to hear it again? This is we did do a sound test with MT3, and then we did a sound test with GMK Evil Dolch. Is crisp on? Crisp is off. Okay, so this is, I'm just gonna unplug and just do some random. Space bar, shift. Stop the music. There we go. So yeah, function row. The switches that I ended up using were Duroc Palms. These Duroc Palms have 65 gram Gazzew springs in them. They are not filmed. If memory serves me correctly, I don't think they needed filming yet. They're not filmed. 205 grade 0, 65 gram Gazzew springs swapped in. So that is that. This is the last frog drop that Swag Keys did. It is an all black. Wow, is that like dirt from my desk mat? Jeez, yeah, I need to clean. I need to bring the vacuum cleaner in here. I think it's just bits of wax from making wax seals. So, all black frog, black weight. That is that, guys. Who are we gonna raid? So we've got, is Oshika on? Is Oshika live? Why does it not say he's live? There's people typing in his chat. He's got to be live, right? We got Oshika. Something's going on with Chatterino. It's not updating right. Let's see. Yeah, Oshika. What the hell? He's got 91 viewers? What the hell is going on over there? Gosh, who is at the bottom here that's building something? Yeah, so like everybody has got... he must have just got a raid because his numbers are dropping now. Let's raid Oshika. Everybody cool with that? Anybody got a... Oops, shit. Anybody got a suggested raid message? Anyone? Anyone? Let me close out. Shit, race menu. What the fuck? I'll get back. There we go. Let me close that. Okay. Is she about to raid him as well? Okay. Raid message. Anybody got a raid message? Hit me with a raid message if you got it. So where we at? Okay. Thanks out to Project Builds with the raid of 8, and thanks Project Builds for the resub. Kirball, you old sexy man. I just saw that. 8-bit derp, thanks for the follow. Patty's Juice Box, thanks for the raid of 2. The Waifu Dream, thanks for the follow. Acid Burn, thanks for the follow. Magical Papa 77, thanks for the follow. Oh, there's about to be an ad. Let me snooze that so I can finish talking to you. Got it just in time. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed the build. Next week, we will be doing another co-stream. Please make it back. Please come back next Wednesday. Sorry, I just realized the mic was really far. Hope you could hear me fine. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you being here. We're going to send this over to Australia's own Oshika. Is he doing some kind of giveaway too? What the hell is it? Giveaway night? I don't know. But we're running out of time.
Next Wednesday night, starting at 10 p.m., I will be streaming. The co-stream will start at 11 p.m. That's Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. It is currently 2:40 a.m. for me in the U.S., so if you need to do the math to equate for your time, hope to see you guys back then. We will also be giving away this GeonWorks shirt next week. GeonWorks, these are the shirts that his employees wear. We're out of time. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Have a great night. See you next week. Bye.